Tell me quick, another kick in the head. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. I was enjoying that song. Right, where are you all? Nope, that's the wrong one. Please hold. Try again. There we go. Hello. Right, I need to sort some stuff out while I'm talking to you because I have dual format turned on and it's new and I don't really know what I'm doing. So I'm going to quickly just change the size of these words so that people can see stuff if they're watching on dual format, because there's a new dual format thingamabob. So if you are looking on your mobile phone, let me know how it looks at any point during the day. Thank you very much. Because I am new to the whole dual format thingamabobs. And from tomorrow, there is a promotion-y thing on. So I want to be ready just in case. Just in case, you never know. But let me say hello to everybody. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, currently on lunch. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. How long have you got left? Let me scroll down and say hello to everybody first. So we have Osdom Fan, we have a Plaxi, we have Pint Size, we have a Scoot, we have a Breezy, we have a Freya, we have, who else we have? We have Corella, we have Laura, Cap is here as well, we have Prophet, we have Puds, we have Pandy, we have all of the good gang here. All of the gang is here. Midori is here too. Hello, 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 welcome in. We scroll down. Working and lurking. I appreciate the working and lurkings very, very, very much. More than you realise. More than you realise, in fact. It's fine. Oh, crap, I forgot to put that on. That's fine. It's fine, it's all good. It's okay. Oh, hi. I like this song. I like all songs. Every single song out there. Well, that's not true. Most songs I like. But you know, did you get a good night's sleep? I did. I woke up earlier than I wanted to, but I managed to sleep without being rudely interrupted, and by the 8-legged creatures. But I have a feeling it's because I was so exhausted, I just fell straight to sleep. As soon as I went into the bedroom, I just conked. Actually, that's a lie. that's a lie. Once me and James had finished talking, I then crashed and fell asleep. So yeah, and then I slept all the way through up until he said goodbye to me whenever he went to work. I think it was like 6:20-ish, and then I woke up, I think about 8 o'clock, half 8 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, it was yeah, it's good. It's hello. Hello, lovely. I hope you're keeping well, keeping worked while I work. That's perfectly fine, Pandy. Perfectly fine. How are you enjoying being back? I know you're lurking, so don't answer me if you can't. But I'm just wondering how you're enjoying being back after I, may have influenced you. Went to sleep at 6 a.m. and was woken up before 9. I need all the tea. How come you were awake till 6 a.m.? Was it just your brain wouldn't shut up? Does your brain do what my brain does and doesn't stop? And before you know it, you're buying loads of things from Amazon, and then you wake up the next morning, you're like, oh my God, why did I do that? And you go and cancel everything. I never do next day delivery, ever, unless it's something I know I absolutely need, because guaranteed the next day I'm going to cancel it. They must hate me. I love it so much. I've missed my sweet Aura. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have a confession to make. A bare confession. My confession is, after I ended the stream yesterday, I went in to check on James, make sure he was all right, which is why I ended the stream. He was quite happy at that point, playing Helldivers 2. So I came back in here, sat down, and I thought, well, what am I going to do? I could do some work, I could do some admin things, or I could play Final Fantasy. And the Final Fantasy called me. So I dipped back into it, and when I went back into it, I was, of course, in Costa del Sol, where all the fun stuff was. And I thought to myself, well, I'm here. I'm here now, and wouldn't it be a shame if I left where I was? So I am very, very guilty to admit that I did fun stuff off stream. Blazing! How's the tattoo stuff going? Have you had it done yet? I want pictures. I want so many songs at one go. Hello, hello, Sophie. Can I go back to bed, please? Sure, of course you can. Just drive home first and you'll be fine. But hello, Sophie. I hope work's going okay. You're in work today, right? I'm sure you're in work today. I think that is her come to bed face. Of course it is. How did you know? Thank you for the 35 straight plays it. Hello. So yeah, I kind of went into the fun place and went on the water slide and I couldn't stop myself, and before I knew it, I had completed quests. And when I handed one particular quest in, it was like, oh, here you go, here's a shiny mount. And immediate guilt rushed over me. And I thought, oh no, I've done this off stream. They're going to hate me. So I have the summer mount. I haven't ridden it yet. I saved that for you guys, but I have it. I got it. Doesn't it look squeaky though? Oh, I don't know. I haven't got on it yet. I just picked up the quest, as in I just like retrieved the item and haven't looked at it. I equipped it, but I haven't gone on it yet. Now I'm on the train to the studio. Oh, exciting! I can't wait to see when it's all done. Right, let me say I've missed some other people coming in. Who did I miss? I missed Malin. I missed Nyan as well. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, all of you. Hello. What do I get to? Pretty much I got into a crafting loop, and next, you know, I'm seeing sunrise. I've been there. Been there as well. What were you crafting? What were you making? I bet wish I could lurk and work today, but that's not possible. I hope you have a wonderful stream and day. Thank you, Paxi. Thank you for popping in, even though you can't lurk. And thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. From out of the sky, tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. Bum bum. It's raining tacos, followed by a chair dance. Quite possibly. Chair dance! Coco! The Coco bus is here. Hello, Coco! I'm worried about pressing pause, about pressing play. Good afternoon, we're in chat already. But yes, go back to bed if you can. If you're able to. I'm waiting for orders. I'm so tired. Really? Did they not have anything else better to do? I may have stayed up reading Fourth Wing last night. I started reading there she is. I knew she was coming soon. Hello, Coco! And hit it! Chair dance! Chair dance time. Oh, breezy. Right, where did I get to about the book? How where were we? And next thing I looked at the clock and it was 2:37. I was up at 7, sent out. Just pour coffee into you. You'll be fine. Fine, I say, fine. As long as you had fun doing it, we can't hate you for doing it. And then I thought, oh well, I can't really do this anymore. I can't do any more quests. I felt bad, so I ended up going along doing my hunter's log. So I've got to level 3 of the hunter's log for my archer. So yeah, that's where I got to. Was doing some endgame crafting content, so I can't say much more. Oh, in-game crafting. I thought you meant in real life crafting. I was like, oh, cool, she does cross stitch and, you know, sorry, I said she. I assumed she. Are you, I feel bad now. Did I get it right, the she? Oh, God, I shouldn't assume. Yes, I assumed knitting or cross stitching or crochet. That's what I actually assumed in my brain. Rather than in-game crafting. I'm so silly. Been doing that on our profession grind, doing old expansions for decor. Yeah, I still need to go and collect loads of decor items. We're going to be playing WoW again next week, as well as a couple of other games as well. But we're also playing WoW tomorrow, by the way. So tomorrow was originally going to be Final Fantasy, but it's now going to be World of Warcraft because I'm going to be dressing up as, well, not really dressing up. Odin's Day. Happy Odin's Day to you. I don't even know what Odin's Day is, but I'm going to be wearing horse ears and a bow tie for Horsehead Guy, and I think to do a funny thing like that, I think it's going to be easier for me to do a Warcraft stream because I have a feeling if I wear those ears, because they're kind of small horse ears, I'm assuming people will think I'm dressing up as a cat girl on Final Fantasy. So I'm going to play WoW that day instead. So tomorrow we shall play WoW. You guys. Oh wait, I missed it. Breezy. Where was it? First order. Be right back. No worries. You guys did it. I have a second interview tomorrow at 1:30 Central Time. More vibes needed. So 1:30 Central Time. Is that about 6:30 p.m. for me? Because if it is, I'll start channeling. I'll channel the energy around that time because I won't be on stream. But I hope you get it. It's amazing news, Breezy. Do you know what? I have some confetti. Confetti for you. I use she or they, but I don't really get mad if people use one or the other. I'm so sorry. I just assumed. I need to stop doing that. I usually just say people's names when I'm not sure, but she slipped out, so I'm sorry. Need to get back into crochet. So many unfinished projects. Tell me about it. That's the story of my life. Did you change something with your camera? It seems different, not in a bad way. I changed nothing. In what way is it different? The only thing that could be different is my curtains are open. What is it that's changed? And then maybe I can work out what it was. But no, not changed anything. Oh, my lights aren't on. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I forgot my lights. That might be what's missing, Coco. I don't know. 7:30 for you. Okay, then I will channel the vibes at 7:30 if I remember. You're good there. I'm sorry. I still feel bad. Poriki Piki, welcome in, my dear. Hello. But yeah, plan today is I am going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Again, I'm not addicted, you are. And today I am going to become a bard. So right now I'm an archer and I need to do the bard quests. And I can see it. The next quest I've got is something, it has bard in the title in the quest. So I'm going to go and do that. And I'm going to become a bard and see what that brings. And then after that, I'm going to carry on with the story quests. So we're going to concentrate on that today. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm very addicted. All I can hear is Jet 2 holiday. Oh dear. I don't plan on being awake at that time so early. Good luck. But yeah, I hope it goes okay. Well, was it 2 people interviewing you or 1, Breezy? I thought it was just the change I made to my monitor. It does look extra good. So that means I'm in more definition. The only other thing I can think of is if you're looking at me on your mobile phone, I have added in dual streaming, which is where I am now horizontal and vertical. So if you are on your mobile, you have the option of watching me in the traditional way, like you always do, or you can now watch it in vertical. Now, when we go over to the gaming section, I might have to fiddle around with it to make sure that everything's working okay and you can see the game. But yeah, that might, unless you're watching on your phone, it might be different that way. I don't know. I don't know. That's the only thing I've changed, but the camera settings, no, not fiddled around with them. Right. Bard is a fun job. But we're going to find out, right? We're going to find out. I know that I can join bands and I can do stuff. Twitch gave you more pixels. Am I really more clear? Should I be worried about this? Don't look too close. Did you know you can get grey hairs in your nose? So I posted a very brave post today. So we were talking about PCOS yesterday on stream. And people were saying how, you know, they didn't like that they had to shave and all of that stuff. So I have posted a very brave post in the Twitch, in the Discord channel that is labelled Backstage Pass, just to show people that they are not alone. And I thought I'd be brave and share a picture of me before I got rid of it all this morning. So yeah. Only one, I think, not sure who it will be, but interim management is my old supervisor that took over the Centre of Excellence. So it's her. So if it's her, we get along so very well. Oh, I'm so glad. That means you've already got a head start. You've got this. You've got this. I'm on my phone and it's not doing the vertical thing, just letting you know unless I'm done. So it's not doing it automatically. I thought it would be automatically. How do I enable it then? Well, no, disable. No, it should be dual thing. It should be because it's telling me to disable it. But right now it's enabled. There might be a button that you can click don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Freya! Freya, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, Lizzie. How are you? How are you finding the new patch? How are you enjoying it? Don't tell me that. I get white hairs on my head. Now I have to worry about white hairs in my nose. Yep, I shared a picture on the Discord channel in the backstage pass sub one. And if you look closely, you can see a grey hair in my nose. It's like here. And I have to get rid of it because I can't find my tweezers. So yeah. So if you look really closely today, you may even see it going during the stream. It doesn't do it automatically, and if I want your screen bigger, it just turns it. Oh, there should be a button where you can switch from classic view to, I think it's horizontal view, it says. I'm not too sure. But honestly, why do nose hairs start growing at a certain age? Like, what is going to happen where I need extra long nose hairs? Extra protection against the bad things, I suppose. I don't really know. I don't know. Chill Bear stream and second monitor as I draw. Oh, what are you drawing, Ryan? What things are you drawing? Have a nosy when I'm on the next train. Yeah, no, that's okay. It was just a very vulnerable post. I'm not going to share it on stream. But if anyone wants to see it, it is in the Backstage Pass channel. I haven't played today yet, but have you played? How have you found the last week? The last week stuff. Me and my one grey hair and my eyebrow are at war. I haven't had any of my eyebrows yet, but I'm sure that will happen at some stage. Also, I have questions. Does this mean you get grey hair everywhere? Like, everywhere? There was a button on my mobile that switched video to vertical. Ah, so it is there. Okay, that's good. As long as it's there, because I want to be able... So the reason I'm doing this, there is no pressure at all to give subs tomorrow or for a week. But from tomorrow, Twitch are doing a promotion to basically encourage people to do the dual format. So anyone who has it enabled, if anyone gives 5 subs so from tomorrow for a week, during that time, they will give an extra sub, and there might be bonus ones as well. So yeah, so I've enabled it just in case, but there is no pressure for anyone to do it. The other thing I announced in Discord earlier, that my subathon is coming back off pause on the 30th of August. So I said that I would start it again when September was back, and as long as my health was all right. So touch wood, since I have changed these tablets, I have had no migraines whatsoever. Not even an inkling of one, not even the start of one. So I'm just hoping that that's all sorted now and we can just carry on our lives as we were. So yeah, fingers crossed. I said before when I paused it that I would carry it on in September when subs are cheaper for you guys. So if to subscribe is cheaper, and you get extra gifted subs. So you get things cheaper, you get extra gifted things that can go towards the milestones. So it just seemed the most logical time to do it. So yeah, that will start again on the 30th of, which is a Sunday, 30th of August. I'm being very brave right now. I mowed the lawn and a bunch of wasps everywhere. Oh, I could not do that. Trying to sit very still in the garden so I don't make me laugh too much or I'll end up being stung. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't take that pressure. I can't take that pressure. Don't do that to me. Also, Demaya, welcome in. Hello, hello. 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 Honestly, it's unnecessary. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Pretty boring, not gonna lie, but still burnt out with the game, just doing collecting lately. This is why I'm doing variety. This is why I've decided to have Variety August. There she is. And I have fallen in love with Final Fantasy. I have fallen in love. I have a new love. I mean, I still love WoW, but I have a new love. I'm at the video settings. I won't search for your nose pics, don't worry. Oh, yeah, yeah. But just have a look at my nose. You can see one wiggly white hair. Someone who was a care worker. Yes. Oh no, really? I don't want everything to go grey. No. That's just nasty. Just no. I'm drawing a VTuber commission. Oh, fab. Don't think I can share it because it's a bit suggestive though. Yeah, maybe not. But enjoy drawing. Enjoy it. My silver hairs are part of my transformation into Storm from X-Men. I'm using that. I'm using that one. I've seen grey toe hairs. No. No. I don't know about grey everywhere, but I've heard you lose hair everywhere. Yeah, so my mum has started losing hair on her legs. She doesn't have hairy legs anymore, which is a bit random. Also, I heard other things disappear, which is mind-blowing. Like which? What do you mean other things disappear? What other things? That's something to look forward to. Please tell me you don't have me on loudspeaker on the train, blazing, please. Please, please, please. Because when I'm old, I won't be able to put my legs up against a bathroom wall for sure. Oh, hey, oh, hello, Demaya. Hello, hello, hello. The hair on my leg is definitely thinning. My arm hair is still a luscious forest. I shaved my arm hairs because they used to be really like long. I mean, they used to annoy me, so I actually shaved them. But they don't grow back very far, like very fast. Probably have to shave them like once every couple of weeks or so. But yeah, I don't shave up here. These ones, I just do like my forearm, whatever it's called. This bit. You asked about Gyno on TikTok. Said you lose. No, Freya, really? Don't. How can you lose them? Where do they go? How can you lose them? They vanish. But how? And if they've gone, what protects things? They just shrink? But then how are you protected? Hello, Zena. Welcome in. No headphones on, you can say whatever you want. I may be smiling and people will look at me. I'll be brave and not care. Hey, good. At least I'm not a loudspeaker. Don't have a lot of body hair. I haven't ever shaved anything. Oh, you're so lucky. Can we swap? Can we please swap? I inherited my mum's hair. My mum had, but she has very dark hair. So at least I've not got the darkness, I guess. But as I'm getting older, I feel like my hair is getting darker. So yeah, like a man's that shrinks as well. Does that shrink too? So hang on a minute. Their ears get bigger and their nose gets bigger, but other things shrink. Ah, the wasps! Run, run, Freya, run! Please don't get stung. Tell me you're safe. It can. Oh my god. The ones in your face, I believe, because of a loss of collagen. Ah. Also, close up, genuine concern. Look for oestrogels or something when you get old. As in the cream to put down there so they don't disappear. Differs from person to person. Oh my god. Okay, this is horrifying. I might not actually sleep tonight. Thanks for this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Back to rainbows, non-concerning things. Rainbows and butterflies. Oh no, we can't do butterflies. Blazing doesn't like butterflies. Maybe that's where they go. Oh, maybe so. I have an image in my head now of those on top of your ears and going woo. I can't unsee it in my brain. I might have to do a drawing later and put it in the sub-only chat. I think I'm too tired to understand what this is all about. So we are talking about well, as you get older. So it started with me saying that I had a grey hair in my nose, which if you go into the Backstage Pass channel in Discord as a sub, you can see this wonderful grey hair that's going woo at the end of my nose, right? And then Freya decided to tell us that as you get older, certain parts of your anatomy shrink and disappear down below. There you go. Flaps and grey hairs. Blazing just comes out of it. I don't know. All I'm hearing is we turn into hairless Barbie dolls. Oh god, I don't think I want that image either. Look at that, maybe it's not that loud. I like butterflies, just not near my face. Oh, was it? So you're fine with butterflies, just not moths? B and Dutchy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Of course, Dutchy's here now with this conversation. Hello, Dutchy. My cats are being very cute and sleeping together. Oh, I love when they do that. I love that. Hello, B. Right. Should we play some? Oh look, we summoned B with Ghost. We summoned you. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, we summoned you. I thought the same thought as you did right there, right then. That's really creepy. Moths are the devil. Dutchy's like, I have been summoned. Good timing, Dutchy. Dutchy's probably arrived and going, what are they talking about? I have no idea what's going on. You crazy Luna. Me crazy? Never. Never. I'm not crazy. But thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you very, very, very much. It was very well timed. It was, wasn't it? It was. There she is. There's the Dutchy. You rang. Hello, Dutchy. Thank you. Clearly too tired to understand on my own. It's fine. Just make sure that you are getting lots of rest if you are tired, though. I'm not crazy, but something ain't right. No, I'm fine. Definitely not crazy. No. Also, I still can't believe I started talking in an American accent yesterday out of nowhere. I have never done an American accent before, and all of a sudden I turned Southern. I turned Southern American, and I can't even do an American accent on command. I literally can't think how to do an American accent. It just happened on my phone now, but I made it. Yes! Dutchy, if you're on your phone, you can actually help me out today. So I've enabled dual streaming, which is where you can stream horizontal, like a PC, like classic way on your phone, and you can also stream vertical. So it's basically better for people when they're on their phones. So there should be a button that you can click on that says view in classic mode or view in whatever the other mode is, if you want to have a nosy at it. So right now I think things are fine, but when I go to the game, I might need your help if things are a bit off, if you think they need to be moved. If you wouldn't mind just looking. Well, like take 2 seconds just to look, if that's all right. Or somebody else if Dutchy is steps away. Question for you. Oh, go for it. Always like a question. I like the crazy. I'll take the crazy part. I mean, we're all crazy in our own way, right? Like that British lady who woke up from a coma with a Chinese accent. That happened? Get away. That really happened. I'm not totally crazy, just 99%. Yes. I cannot see vertical. I think somebody else said they could. I think there's a button that you have to press. Have you thought of streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes, I just haven't got around to it yet. The honest answer. So to stream on YouTube, I have to have mods that know what they're doing on YouTube. And to do that, I need to actually add mods onto YouTube, which I've not got that far yet. So yeah, I need to sort that all out before I even consider it. But I'm even more thinking of doing it when I am streaming on Final Fantasy, because it doesn't matter about music really, because I can play the game music for that. I don't know about WoW though, because I always play my own music on WoW, and I consider playing copyright-free stuff, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. I go mad unless I play that in my own ears. I don't really know. Who knows? Have you played Stardew Valley? I think I played it, but not for very long, and I can't remember why I didn't keep playing it. Because I've heard it's very, very cozy, and I just haven't played it properly yet. Probably got sucked in by WoW. It's probably what happened. But would you recommend it? Is it good to play? Can't select vertical on my phone. It's grayed out. Okay. I need to work out how to do that then tomorrow. There's probably a step-by-step guide on how to do it. Let me... Because it says I've enabled it. And I can see on this side I have. But... Goes fast as lightning. It says it's enabled, but there must be another button I'm missing somewhere. But I can have a look into that tomorrow. For now, let's turn it off, and we'll forget all about that until tomorrow. And this tomorrow's problem. Click the 3 dots, Freya. Not a faff if not. It works for me. Oh, it was working. Oh, let me turn it back on. Let me turn it back on. There you go. It's back. Baby, you better quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. Sorry, I just seen Soph's message in the mod chat. Right, hang on a second. I have been tagged in a thing, and I bookmark. Yes, bookmarks. They would be good bookmarks. Right, let me go back over to where I was. Preferred landscape. A lot of people do. I personally prefer it as well. But the reason that I've enabled it is because from next week, well, from tomorrow, sorry, they're doing a thing where if people gift 5 subs, you can get extra ones on top of it. So yeah, so that's why I've enabled it, just in case anyone wanted to do it within the next week. And then it's just an option if people want it. At least it's there if they can watch it however they prefer. Works for me. Okay, cool. As long as it's working, that's the main thing. Normally when other people do it on my phone, it does it automatically, especially if you're swiping through. Oh, I don't know why it's not done automatically then. Maybe because my primary thing is landscape. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I need to have a look up on it proper. I have far too many hours on it, but I think you would love the animals, and I don't know, it just seems like your thing. As in I would lose hours on it. Hey Bear, how are you? I'm good, Zelda. How are you? Good to see you. And Snoods as well. Sorry I missed you coming in. I know I sang your song, but I didn't say hello. We're usually behind anyway. When that AI option was enabled, we only got it the next day. Ah, okay, that could be why. It's strange at first. Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to move around too much because then I'm not in the camera angle. I have to like sit here for vertical. Mine is grayed out saying this stream is horizontal only. Then maybe it's there for some people, but not for others. It's Raven, hello, working and learning. Have a great stream. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I mean, you might. It's a fun game where you can play on the Switch. I think it's has different saves though. Well, if it's on the Switch, that changes everything because then I can play it on the sofa and be nice and cozy. Okay, that button closes the stream. Or you can do collecting too. Oh, really? Lunch break is done. I'll be around again after work later if you're still streaming. I'm here till about 5 o'clock UK time. So yeah, if you're around then, which is in about 4 hours 20 minutes ish, is when I'll be finishing. But I hope work goes okay for you. It's a very collecty game actually. It sounds, as long as it's something nice and chill, because on the Switch I like nice chill things. Because it's like stuff that I wanted, like here I've got like my proper games. So PC, I like to use keyboard, mouse, and like proper games. And the Switch, I've always played cozy games and platform games. So sort of things like Mario or like Sonic, Kirby, those sort of games, as well as the cozy ones. And Pokemon, big time Pokemon. Like you have to collect things to unlock a big story bit. Ooh. I've emptied a whole 2 boxes, only 30 to go. Boxes? Oh, in your kitchen? Fishing? There's fishing in it too? Oh my god, salt. Salt. Especially when you do the center, but it's a very go at your own pace game. Well, it is technically still variety month. Technically. And I've actually said, going forward, I said it in the announcement earlier, that from now on, so because I've enjoyed basically having a bit of a breather from playing the one game solidly non-stop, I've decided that going forward, so after Variety Month, I'm going to have 2 days of World of Warcraft because I still love WoW and I still have a lot of WoW people in the community. So I'll have 2 days of WoW and then the rest of the week will be whatever I want. So it won't necessarily be Final Fantasy. It might be Pokemon Pokopia one day. It might be The Sims 4. It might be Stardew Valley. It might be building models. I might make Lego. I don't know, but I'll have 2 guaranteed days as World of Warcraft. And then the rest of it will be whatever else I fancy. So probably do one evening and one daytime stream as well, just so I can reach everybody. So I'll probably do maybe Tuesday, Wednesday as the WoW streams. And then Thursday, Friday, and then any bonus ones will be the extras. It's probably how I'll do it. Probably. Dream Daddy? What's Dream? Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's Dream Daddy. I have heard of it. And there's another game as well that I've seen people playing where you have to date furniture. You have to date pieces of furniture as well. Oh my god, please. What, as into stream Stardew Valley? So I really liked the day that we played Pokemon Pokopia and a little bit of Animal Crossing. I was so cozy and so chill. I might just make one of the streams sometimes advertised as a chill cozy stream, and we'll play little games like that. So Stardew Valley. I also bought a game recently called, I think it's called Necessa or Necessa, something like that. And that looked really cute. And I haven't played that yet. So yeah, we'll do something. But I just want to make it clear, I will have 2 days of WoW, and the rest of it will be what I fancy. So I will still be there for the WoW people. And if I play Tuesday, Wednesday WoW, then I've got Tuesday for when the NA realms are down for people with the new patches and stuff. I can also be there for the first day of new drops because they always start on a Tuesday. And Wednesday is reset day. So it makes sense for me to do the 2 WoW streams on those 2 days. And then the other days will be whatever I want. Whatever I fancy. You have to find and collect things to unlock them. I play Switch and PC. I love both. You can mod PC though. See, I'm not really bothered about mods and things. I like the add-ons for WoW because the add-ons I feel are needed to make the game better. Final Fantasy is fine just the way it is for me. Don't need anything extra. Yeah, I kind of prefer to play games how they're intended, usually. But yes, I love the mix. Yeah, it's going to help keep me a little bit sane as well. I found your channel via Twitter. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, you come just at the sort of like the beginning of stream. We always have a bit of chit chat first, and then whenever the chit chat sort of stops a little bit, that's when I usually load the game up. But yeah, but welcome in. It's lovely to meet you. One of my dogs just farted. That's nice. That's lovely. Date everything. That's it. That's the name. I saw someone else play it. It looked really, really funny. She was like dating a wardrobe and dating a bed. That was the most funniest thing. Variety Bear playing a dating sim. Oh my god, imagine. Mental, hello, hello, welcome back. That says it's super fun. Yeah, it looked really good. I saw someone called Treacle. She was playing it and it looked really good. We love balanced schedules. Yeah, I just think it's going to be better for my brain as well, just to have a little bit more than just one thing on repeat. And then that way I will fall back in love with WoW again. Not that I have lost the, you know what I'm trying to say. I won't feel burnout from it if I mix things up. There's also Coral Island. That's pretty good too. That is on my wish list on Steam. But I haven't got it yet because I didn't have the money spare. But I remember Lily recommended that ages ago, so that's on my list. Yeah. Getting ready for work. I have it on for work and having it on. Totally understandable. I've got Final Fantasy FIFA ever since. I can't help myself. Very diversity coded, and oh, thank you. Is it Mickle Toro? Is that how I say your name? Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, so grateful. What was I going to say? If you are doing it for the mount, so there's a mount from Mike the Bull in Spanish. Okay. If you are doing it to get the sparkly pony unicorn mount, the rainbow one, it's amazing, by the way. I need 2 more to gift. That's fine. You don't have to gift them here. If you don't want to, you can gift them to any Final Fantasy streamer. Just has to be 3 in total. That's it. But yeah, thank you so, so, so much. Right, let me just scroll up. Very diversity coded. Like there's a guy with a prosthetic, a mum with stretch marks. Really, that's actually quite good. Agree 100%. At the studio, meeting that goes a bit distorted about some. Don't know why. That sounds a bit weird. At the studio, meeting my friend. We're both getting a tattoo. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Enjoy getting your tattoo with your friend, and I can't wait to see it when you're finished. And Merfolk, really? With Stardew, there's a few quality of life mods I'd recommend, but they aren't necessary at all. Yeah, I think if I'm playing on the Switch, I won't bother. I'll just take it as it comes. You seem lovely, and thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just me. I'm a chatterbox. I talk a lot. When I'm gaming, I get distracted by everything. In Final Fantasy, for some reason, I'm calling everything cute. To a point where I'm thinking about making a video, a video of just all the times I say, "Oh my god, this is cute," because I have said it so many times without realizing that's what I'm saying until I'm going back over my VODs to make clips. So yeah. Dating a bed, that's one way to get laid. I mean, what? Right, should we start up the game? Should we play some games? Let me have a sip of me tea and we'll load it up. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you very much. You get all the little cute little panda emotes now and you won't get any ads. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. I'm so grateful. So, so grateful. Let me... My cheeks hurt from smiling. Let me load the game. Where are we? So we shall be playing with game sound today because I want to hear all the music and everything. So let's load all of this up. And there's the third one. Thank you so, so much. To get the mount, I think it goes into your notifications on Twitch and then it'll give you the code in there for you to copy and pop in. But thank you very, 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 very much. That video will be 8 hours long. I can't believe that I've said, this is so cute, so many times. Kelly, that's so me. I'm glad I'm not alone. Remoria, welcome in Remoria. Hello, hello. Yes, I've got the mount. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. It's honestly one of the coolest things ever. If people aren't sure what I'm talking about, you probably heard me talking about it a lot already, so I'm so sorry. But this is it. This is like the little mount that you get. I can show it in game as well. But this is that's it. It's this one. Oh wait, I need to move this for these people. Can you see it over there? I can't see it over there. I can't show it on the other screen. On the vertical, sorry. It won't let me. I need to work that out. But that's the thing. That's it. And away he goes. Away, he's gone. He's gone, be gone. Oh, where'd the thingies go? They were meant to be turned on as well. That's fine, we get there eventually. Did you manage to get any more cards? No. I got the mount from the fun place, from this Costa del Sol place, and I got some of my hunting log done. Oh, thank you for the followers. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Look me up. Mog Beater from Balmung. I play as Alala and they're just adorable. They are too cute, honestly. Too cute. Anyway, let me log in first and then we can look people up. Gotta remember my password. Need my authentication code. Oh god. I need to delete something now. Where is it gone? Oh, it changed. Up. It's happening. Happening on the other side. But yeah, Lalas are so cute. I love mine so, so much. Oh god, I have to remember how to say your name. Savarian. Hello, welcome back. Hello. I meant to tell you there's a site to track your cards and all other collectibles that are. I'm not going to look at that just yet because I'll get overwhelmed, but I will have a look at it later. If I think I might have been sent it already by a friend of mine. Hello. Hi, did I get it right? Did I remember the pronunciation? On the A? We've got Stash. Hello. How is everything by you? I'm doing good, thank you. Also, I have another confession to make. I may cancel the order, but I may or may not have bought a Final Fantasy t-shirt. I'm not obsessed. I'm not addicted. I'm not. I'm really not. But I went looking and it looked cute. And when I say one, I might mean two. So I may have bought 2 t-shirts. So there was one, they were £12 each. And there was one that has the little fat cat on it. And there's a fat cat like here. And then there's paw prints over the rest of it. And it looks so cute. I can't resist. And the other one, there's like, you know the otter with the hat, the green hat, that he takes his hat off with the little lamp? There was one of those. And behind him, there's other minions. And they're all ones, there's only one of them that I haven't got yet. But they were all other minions that I've been gifted. And they just go across the top. It looks so cute. I had to. I just had to do it. I just had to do it. I'm also tempted by one that's a chocobo and a Moogle riding on top. I'm tempted by that, but I didn't. I resisted. Yes, you are. No, no. Can I pop it in the Final Fantasy chat and Discord? Yes, of course. Yes, you can. Yeah, you don't need to ask. But yeah. I swear these hype trains have a mind of their own. I really need to look into this. So normally with a hype train, 3 separate people are meant to do things before a hype train pops, right? And the last time something happened was 4 minutes ago, and they were things by the same person. So I'm very confused with what's going on. I don't know. I have no idea. But apparently there's a hype train. Bargain. There's worse things to be addicted to. That's very true. It always works. I'm addicted. I've been level up my machinist because I want it to be my new main. How come? How come you decided that one? Adorable. Yeah. Do you want to see pictures? Do you want to see pictures of what they look like? Can I show you? Choo choo. Apparently so. I want to show some 14 stuff, but it will be spoilers. If it's spoilers as in regarding the story, then I would rather not, because I would like things to be as spoil free as possible. So yeah, I think. What do you think about me adding a channel to the Discord that is called Final Fantasy Spoilers, like we have for the WoW one? And then that way, anyone can look at that channel at their own risk, or you can just mute that channel if you don't want to see any spoilers. Should we do that? Will that work? I'll do it now. For Discord cover and make it a spoiler, right? You can, but I would rather have a different channel for it so that I don't get spoiled by accident. Because as a person who needs to look at stuff and make sure everything is fine, because I manage the server, I need to be able to look at stuff. Whereas if it is in that spoiler channel, I won't be looking at it, and I will just ask one of our lovely mods to have a nosy on it to make sure it's nothing like bad going in there. Let me set it up right now. Give me a second. You could do that and maybe make threads for each expansion. I'm not going to go as far as threads, because otherwise it's too much organization, I think. But I will see what you mean, because threads would be if someone's not reached a certain expansion yet, they might not want to look at that thread. That's why you're suggesting that, right? Totally makes sense. Maybe endgame chat. But then what about the in-betweens? Have you done the Moonfire Fair event? It's not related to MSQ. Oh, Scoot! 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 Scoot, thank you very, 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 very much for the 10 gifted subs. And apparently it's completed a daily sub goal, which I didn't even know I even had. But thank you very, 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 very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Which server are you playing on? I'm playing on Raiden on Light. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Horsehead guy, it's good to see you. Acanthia as well. I missed you coming through. And Ori too. Hello. Hello, all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yes, I got the mount last night off stream. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. But yes, I have done it. Art for characters you still have to meet and such. So yeah, I'd find it a spoiler. Endgame channel would be good, maybe. So we just call it Endgame. Someone in Heavensward won't be able to see Stormblood things. Yeet! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Someone called for chaos. Apparently so. Of course, more chaos. No, that's enough chaos. But thank you very, very, very much. I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss out on it. Thank you. No, I was there yesterday because we found ourselves there. And then after I logged off, I checked on James, but he was gaming. He was playing Helldivers 2. So I was like, well, what am I going to do? I could do some work or I could play Final Fantasy. So I came back and carried on playing. And as I logged in, I was in the same place. I was like, well, I could have a look. So yeah, I ended up getting it. Thank you so, so, so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. It's amazing. You're amazing. You are. Thank you. You've got a smile on our face, Bear. I'm just me. I just chat lots of rubbish. Like, we're coming up for nearly streaming in an hour and I've not even turned the game on yet. I wouldn't go as far as patch per patch, but a thread for each expansion might be good. I don't know. I just wandered in here. Could do like a forum and do one post for each expansion. So we've done forums in the past in a channel, and the forums didn't really work for our community because people got confused by how they worked. But it might be more better to do that way, actually, because I think that might be clearer than a thread. I'll have a think. I will probably set that up tomorrow morning though, because I'm streaming now and I won't be able to work it out on the fly because I'll need to change permissions and stuff. But yeah, I will do that. I think that'll be good because then at least people can talk about stuff if they want to without being like restricted. So yeah. Mummy duty's cool, so I'll leave a lurk. It was lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you as well. Thank you so much for lurking. And it's thank you for being here. We'll be lurking today as I have D&D in an hour-ish. No worries, I should be dressed up as a horsey for you tomorrow. Maybe less work for the mods too. Yeah. I'm on nanny duty too. Oh. Oh, you're not at work today? You got the day off? Working, gaming, but having you on in the background. Enjoy the gaming. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, let me get rid of Discord. We'll do that later on. That's a later me problem. But I will definitely add something in. Because I know so at this stage we might just make a whole category for Final Fantasy. A whole category so people can share screenshots maybe. But then certain screenshots will be spoilers, so maybe that's not a great thing. I don't know. I'll have a think, but I'll do something. Good morning, all. Good morning, Nexus. Hello, hello. Thank you for this hype train, by the way. I didn't even know why it started in the first place, but thank you very, very, very much. Waiting for a plumber to call me because my kitchen sink is being a jerk. What's happening to your sink? The lamb channel? Could do. Nyan, I don't know if you saw a post that I made this morning. I've had to delete some of yours. So anything that has like mods or add-ons that are used in Final Fantasy, I've had to remove them just because yeah, you saw. Okay, good. It's just because I don't want to encourage people to do it for a start. And yeah, I know that they're not allowed, and I'm worried that I'll be scooped up in it with streaming. So yeah, totally understand. But okay, phew. No, I was worried I annoyed you. But yeah, I've added it into like the rules of the server as well, just to make things like nice and clear for people too. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very, very much. There are ads that are starting in 3 minutes. Just to let you know, thank you for sitting through them. Also leaving for work soon. I'm so sleepy. Oh, but I hope your work goes okay. I hope it's a great day for you. I've lived here for 9 years, and occasionally after a few years and months, the sink just leaks because it has a weird overflow design and it gets clogged, despite the fact I don't put any foods or fats down the drain. So yeah, that's random. Realistically, it needs to be replaced, but this is a rental and I'm not paying that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would be the same. I would be the same as you. Yeah, I hope they managed to get it sorted quickly for you as well. Doesn't sound very fun. Right, let's load up this game. Let's go become a bard. Let's be a bards. The death bleeding ground. The game might be loud because I turned it up while I was playing last night. Oh no, it's turned down. Oh, because I was on a call. I was chatting to somebody yesterday. Sorry, Volby. The time is done. I'm so sorry. Right, now I just need to click on over here, make sure that my dual screen thing is okay. I'm going to press start so this doesn't Right, so I'm going to go over here. Hopefully it picks it up, and now I'm hoping that the screen is in the right place on dual format. Okay, so it shows the logo in the background, so I need to sort that out somehow. I want to kind of just make it a little bit wider. Give me 2 seconds again. Just while I game capture. If I wonder if I'll just do it like this and have it in the middle, but at least it's still there. Because all the main stuff happens in the middle anyway, right? So that should be fine. And then if I move this a bit smaller. Right, I think I'll have it like that. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. Yay, Bard. Bard! Yes, Bard. Right, now, hopefully. Listen, I'm going to turn these reminders off today. I can't be bothered with the reminders. What do we want to know about the reminders with? I can't be bothered with them. Are you leaving WoW for Final Fantasy? No. I'm not leaving WoW. So I will never be able to leave WoW. It has a hold on me too much. I'm just taking a little bit of a break at the moment. So this month is Variety Month. So last week I played like 3 days of WoW. This week I'm playing Final Fantasy. Tomorrow I'm playing World of Warcraft. Next week we've got a housing stream. And then, so there's definitely one next week. And then after August is finished, from September onwards, I'm going to be doing 2 days World of Warcraft, and then the rest will be whatever I want. So it might be more Warcraft if I'm enjoying it, or it might be a different game, it might be something Lego related, it might be something crafty, I might be building a model, I don't know. But going forward, I think Tuesdays and Wednesdays from September will be WoW streams, and the rest will be something different. Or WoW if I want. But yeah, no, I'm not quitting WoW. Very stinky every time, sadly. Oh no. You can play both. It's healthy to have options for when there's a lull in either game. Yeah. So another way to look at it is when you're playing in your own free time, you can sort of come and go and do whatever you want. But when you're streaming it as a full-time job, just one game only. So not only am I streaming that game, outside of streaming there's loads of stuff that happens in the background as well. I'm making content for it, I'm doing a community event sometimes for it, I've got the WoW Ambassadors program that I'm part of as well, so there's loads of stuff outside of that, and sometimes I just need a little bit of a break. And I'm a little bit burned out at the moment, so that's why I decided to have this month as a variety month. So yeah, meds and hydrate. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. They delayed a patch because Elden Ring DLC launched the same day. Did they really? Very glad for that, because I was playing that. Just realised I'm thirsty and don't remember seeing Bear drink or take meds either. I haven't taken my meds, actually. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Alright, I've got one of these. Oh god, that's just a box. Where's the things? Right here. So, one. No, that's the old ones. They can go in the bin. Yeah. Okay, gone. Where's the right ones? Okay, one of those, one of the circular ones, and one of the non-circular ones. Where are you? So, oval. Got oval and circular, apparently. Thanks, Breezy. What is a bilingual version for games? There is by Playual. Yeah, we're by Playual. Let's see if I can find the video. Go for it. Let's get how to log in. This. Can't blame them. Elden Ring was highly anticipated. I have never played Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what it's like. Also, from doing a little bit of research and having a little bit of feedback, am I right in saying that I have the music and stuff too low in this game when I've played it? Should I have it louder? Because a lot of people were saying that the music and stuff really matters in Final Fantasy because it adds feeling. And yeah, when I'm not reading the story, that you should be able to hear the music. I don't know how you feel about that, because when I've listened back to the VOD, I think the music volume is okay. So I just want to make sure that I have it right for you guys, because I know the Final Fantasy community is different than what I'm used to. Because she wanted to play it too. Really? I would pay good money to watch you play Elden Ring. Really? Is it really that good? Lahibala, thank you very, very much. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Okay, So, oh, I was doing my hunting log out here. So I got as far as here. It's remarkably difficult. Oh, then why would I want to play it? Music gets really good later on, for sure. There's a few trials raids where I tell people to do background music 100. Okay. And now you do the boss fights with the songs are adapted for the fights. Very cool. Okay, so the sound is okay. I don't need to change anything with the sound at the moment. If I do, please tell me, and I will turn it up. I think you'd approach it in such a refreshing way to compare to the people who crash out over it. I mean, I would do it, but it would be one of the games that I'd play on the side after September. And we could try it out, see what it's like. How is it hard for a new player to start? I think I actually have Elden Ring as well. I think I bought it. Hang on, wait, do I have it? Oh no, I have the Elder Scrolls. I have the Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. But I don't have Elden Ring. Elden Ring's different, right? I don't know what Elden Ring is. That's not what I thought it was. It's a Souls game, so it's not easy. Have you ever played Souls like before? No, never. Never. The Souls game, so yeah, it's not easy. Well, oh, you literally both said the same thing. So Doris and Demaya, you die a lot? Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. Now I'm not so sure. Right, let's go become a bard. See, a song of bards and bowmen is a quest that I have. Have it up here. But I'm gonna go over and do this. I think. Do that to start with. I can't imagine you enjoying it if you found Baldur's Gate 3 spooky. I mean, it wasn't spooky, it was just gross. Like, I didn't like the tentacles in my eyes, for example. I was just a bit, like, squeamish with it. So, when I watch TV, I'm fine with stuff, but if it's too gory and there's no reason for... So, my brain is weird. If there is a reason for the gore, and it's needed for part of the story, my brain can cope with it. If it's just there for the sake of it, like, for example, I can't handle The Boys because The Boys was too... It was too much, and I didn't see the need for it. Sorry, there was two musics going on at once, messing with my brain. Then I couldn't cope with it because it was too much. It's not your kind of game, Bear. It's a dark game. Oh, then maybe I wouldn't like it. Maybe I wouldn't. So I don't mind some games, but not ones where I'll get like scared because then I won't sleep. I'm quite a wimp. Really. But October, if it is a scary game, I would consider it for October. Because October, I want to play The Last of Us Part 1, maybe. I want to play Resident Evil 2 or 4, I have both of those. I have Little Nightmares that I played once before, so I know I can cope with that. What else was there? Oh, a Plague Tale of Innocence, something like that. I have that as well. Isn't really a quest level either, you just have to discover it as you go along. Oh yeah, I don't think I'd like it. Maybe not. It's a game that can be incredibly frustrating but also incredibly satisfying. The sound in game is strange. In this game? In what way is it strange? Do I know how to fix it? There is fireworks going off somewhere. I don't know where. Wee bit weird. Echoey. Again, I thought I turned that off. Give me 2 seconds. I thought I fixed that yesterday. Give me a second. Let's reset it. No, it hasn't reset it. Why is it echoing? It's like it's underwater. It's the fireworks, I think. Let me go somewhere else and let me see if it's still doing it. Give me a second. Just in case it's these fireworks. Hang on. Please hold. skills. Especially the buffs fall off, the whoosh was sounding off too. Okay. Now, how do I fix this? And it's still doing it. Skills sounded strange too. So it's like the whole game sound. I'll double somewhere. Just trying to see what's going on. Give me a sec. Game capture is there. Oh, we've got the game capturing down there. It's also capturing here. It's weird. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to work out what it is. I have to do this on the fly. So give me a sec. I'm not very techie minded, so you have to bear with me for a second. Okay, has that fixed it? Sorry to be a pain. No, you are not being a pain. Because this is going to put off somebody if they come into the stream. Use a skill. Is it still doing it? It is still doing it. Okay, let me try one thing. Have you eaten yet? Yes, I have. Let me close this down. And I'll reopen it, just in case that fixes it. Because on my side it sounds fine. I'm going to try that first. If you can still hear it, let me come out of it altogether. Altogether. And then if you can still hear it after this, I will have to work out what's causing it. Spare me a second. And please do not apologise for this. This is helping me and future people that come into the stream. Good. Otherwise I would give you the stare. We don't want that. Right, let me just go over to this screen for a second then, just while we're doing this. Need to enter in my things again. God dang it. Oh, it's going to change any second. Okay. It is loading. The music sounds fine. It's like the skills and the ambience is doubled. Okay. Maybe I pressed something yesterday in my settings when I was playing on my own. Let's have a look. I'll have a look in a second. Just loading. Trying to repressurize my boiler with no luck. So no hot water? Oh, boo-earns. Boo-earns, Dutchy. I hope, can the people come and fix it for you? I had it yesterday during combat too, but I thought it was on my end. No. I would rather people told me. Because I don't want people to run away from it, if you get me. Because if people are hearing that, I don't want them to be put off. So let me just log in and we shall get there. Please hold. Your call is important. Seems to be an issue when multiple sounds happen, a bit like when there's a dialogue cutscenes. Okay, report it to the council. Who knows when I hear from them? Hopefully it'll be soon. But yeah, Freya, I will I'll have a look at this. Maybe it's in the actual settings in the game as well, and that's what's causing it. But in my ears, it's fine. So I don't think it's game related. I think it's something to do with how I've got the settings. Right, we're back in here. There are fireworks going on in the background. But if I use a spell, is it still happening? Because it sounds fine for me. If it's not fine for you, then I need to work out what it is. Okay, it is. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, let me... Now, if I can control what this is, if I mute this... Okay, so if I turn this down, can you still hear the game music right now? You can hear it. I've muted something, so I just need to make sure you can hear this. So weird, because the music is perfectly fine. there, but you can hear it. Okay, as long as you can hear it, that's fine. Okay, what about now? Is it doubled? Oh, there's fireworks going off. Hold the fireworks, please! Give me a second. Okay, try again. Is it still doubled? That fixed it, whatever it was. Okay, I know what it was. Okay, that is a quick fix. So bear with me a second. I just need to do one more change, and then hopefully this will fix it for everybody, because I need to make sure that the sound goes through on the VOD. So let me just change it over here. I know what it is, which means we've always had this on Warcraft as well, and no one's ever told me anything. So hang on, let's okay, monitor off, mute output. So hopefully if I turn the sound back up now on what I just muted, you shouldn't be able to hear it. Okay, I'm going to test a thing. Can you just confirm one more time that you can't hear double anymore? It's still fine. Amazing. Okay, wonderful. Okay, VOD people, if you're watching, I really hope you can still hear the game sound. I can't confirm can't hear double. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Right, I just need to now make sure that the sound levels are the same. So that is near the green, that is near the green. So we should be fine. Okay. So now I think I'm just going to turn the Final Fantasy sounds up a tad. Okay, I'm going to put them on 80%, but if they're not loud, if it's not loud enough, just let me know. Is that better? Me too. I was like, why is the music fine, but everything is off? So the music would have been in sync probably, or maybe slightly off, but with the sounds, you wouldn't have heard it properly. Thought I was going crazy. Thank you so much for mentioning it. So much, because I wouldn't have been able to fix it without you. Is the background music too noisy now, or is it fine? And the fireworks, is it all okay? It's fine. Okay. Ah, you know what? I'm so grateful for people who tell me things are wrong. I'm so incredibly grateful. So never ever apologize if something is off in the stream, because I don't know about it unless people tell me. So thank you so much. That means for the last, what days are we on? 7 days. We've had double sound. Bit of an audio freak, that just sticks out to me. Yes, but other people would be the same as well. So it's, yeah, I needed to know. So it's, yeah, I would prefer to know than not. Sorry, Soph, by the way, I'm like, stop with the fireworks! I'm trying to fix something! Fireworks threw me off when I was playing this morning. Never noticed, honestly. No, it's fine. It's probably just if people have headphones on and it's quite loud. That could be why they picked it up without other people noticing. Bard time. Yes, sounds are great now. Okay, let's go. Right, bard time. I was just trying to help. No, it's okay. It was the sounds from the game rather than the sounds from the stream that were doubling. So yeah. So if you do your stream thing and you have game capture enabled, make sure it's set to mute and output so that people can't hear it. Because apparently it sounds double. 130 streams, Malin, thank you very much. Thank you. And Gothic Velvet, welcome in. Hello. Sorry I missed it coming in. An audio freak in the autistic way, super sensitive to it, also actually diagnosed on the spectrum. No, it's fine. I have no problem as long as people tell me. I don't know. So I would rather it be absolutely perfect sound so that it's a good experience for anyone that drops into the stream. And then, yeah, I prefer it that way. I would be funny about things as well. If things are off sound-wise, I click off a stream and I go. And that is the last thing I want on my streams. So thank you. Had that before, was sending me round the bend. I couldn't remember how to fix it though. Totally agree. Yeah, so I don't want anyone sitting there feeling bad that they've told me things are wrong. I needed to know. So thank you. Right, let me have a sip of my tea and then we'll start reading all these best. For what it's worth, your mic quality pleases my ears. I'm glad. So right now, because I have the aircon unit going, I've actually got a setting turned on my microphone that stops you hearing that. but it also cuts off when I go high pitched. And usually it doesn't do that, but I can't change that right now while I've got the aircon unit on. So when the autumn and the winter comes along and the spring, I'm going to be much, much better. So it won't be as bad. Brain went brr. Lunch service is over. I curl up under the table and nap. Do you think people will notice? I think they might. So I think they might. I'm a headphone wearer, so bad audio is like inside my ears. Yeah. But yeah, please never be afraid to tell me if the game sound is off, especially when I'm playing a brand new game. Because I never, like, what sounds good to me might not sound good to you, but I can easily adjust it. I just need to work out when. So yeah. Right, let's become a bard. Bard time. Well met, Fizzy Wizzle. Would that we? Wait, what? What? That doesn't make sense in a sentence. Would that we? Huh? Would that we had the time for banter, but we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible has been spotted over the 12s, would you see? Their reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the Ixal dealt with us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers, and a few things drive a woman better than its sting. But let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twelveswood, the one they call the God's Bow. God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehantel, and that was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honour greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehantel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that his topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And we were hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I'd wager you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jehantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still hoping on to hope. If you could find a way into Jehantel's confidence, mayhap he can be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Thank you very much. Windows updates can rot in hell. That was not the answer I was looking for, Bear. I mean, I'm not sorry. Tech support chat. Yes. I shake Phoenix's hand. Just had to go out for something, and it started to rain and wait until they were done. No, not the rain. Tell the rain to go away. Actually, no, don't tell it to go away. We need the rain. I'm sorry, we need it. Funny story, I thought I was going insane because my fiance's mic volume was changing every day. It turns out that his Windows updates were indeed messing with his input volume levels. That happened to me. So anytime there's a Windows update, it always messes with my settings. Every single time. I don't think we found a fix for it yet, but it's just to adjust his volume every day when he boots up his PC. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Right, we're going to the South Shroud, and I have to remember where that is. So bear with. South Shroud. Okay, here we go. Quarry Mill. Well, that was easy. We're becoming a bard. A bard, 'tis bard time. Okay, where are we going? This way? This way? Oh, yeah. Hold on, Cedric. Let's go. Hey. Meow. Are you going to mess around with the instruments? I haven't even got that far yet. I don't even know what there is. Give me a chance. No fake, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Ah, another guest. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. I feel like he has a nice, calm voice. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Twelveswood, and we could want a little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Busy Whistle, was it? Yes, yes, I'm Jehantel, the one they call the God's Bow. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet, know that the virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. But what? What do you mean? You truly wish to remain and learn poetry, and verse? Well, 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 I must admit to being rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song and opposed to more tangible endeavours. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be a good place as any of us to begin. Listen well, Fizzy Whizzle. There is a Moogle named Pukno Poki who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Pukno Poki is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O Wissant Alf. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Playing a song. Playing a song. Felt like I should have sang that last bit. Okay, we need to go and find Pukno Poki. Come on. Time to pokey a Pukno. Let's go. Hello, Lily. Only 2 days of work left, eh? Oh, what are you doing afterwards? How long have you got off? Meow. Your narration, please, quest. So perfect, by the way. I try. Occasionally I add voices without realising I'm adding voices, and then I get stuck doing them because I started. But I try. I try and do the voices as well. I feel like I'm being told a bedtime story. Well, funny you should mention that. So I am actually writing a story about the community. I'm 3 chapters in, and I still need to write more. And I'm going to read them live on stream when I'm finished. When I finish the whole thing, as Granny Bear. So if you haven't met Granny Bear, you're in for a treat, dear. Just make sure you eat your vegetables, and make sure you wash behind your ears. That's so funny. So I've read stories on stream before, and they seem to have gone down quite well. That's just the weekends, but we can take the wins while we can. That's true. That is very true. Do you know what? You sound like James. So James on Monday, he's like, oh, it's nearly the weekend. I'm like, no, it's Monday. He's like, no, Monday's work's finished. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Then we'll get back flies through. Then we're in the middle of the week. Then it's practically the weekend. That's how he lives his life, waiting for the weekend. I'm so excited for this. What, excited for the story? I can't wait. I do that too. Yeah, James, honestly, on a Monday night, it's like it's nearly the weekend. I'm like, please, boyfriend. I don't mind it now because I'm doing a job I enjoy. Whereas before, back when I was working that hellhole of a shithole, I was like, no, this is not nearly the weekend. You can't do this to me. No, I still have 4 more days of this to get through. How could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder of the ages. Copper. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow, but you've caught me at a bad time. Copper. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jehantel sent you? You should have said it sooner. Copper. You do know that Jehantel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams. Come on. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Jehantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again, but he's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jehantel's, perhaps even identical? By the 12, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot. Egad, your coming had so excited me, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I meant to give to Jehantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped. I roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot. Now, I realise we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jehantel in my stead? Stead? Steed. Is it stead or steed? Steed is E-E, right? Stead is A. Stead in my stead. Maybe. Exactly. Yeah, the story. Yeah, I've written 3 chapters, but I still need to do more because I'm not finished. Okay, right, let's go. Onwards. Search for the charm. Okay, we're searching for over here. Oh, this way. I see orange. The orange, let's wait. You're the bad men. Come along, fizzy whistle. Spit spot. Oh, God! Sweet betrays Make me jump, love. Hello, Mr. Caldwell. How are you on this glorious day? Steed is a horse, stead is in place of. So it's stead, right? I'm saying it right with stead. Also, hello. Is this a bit loud, or is this fine? Yep, you got it. Get onwards. Like instead, without the in. Like instead, without the in. Oh, stead, like instead. Sorry, B said it as well. Got you. Stead. Okay, stead. We got that. We got there. The stead. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got the charm. Okay, onwards. Right. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Cedric. My brain has went to sleep. That's fine. Mine does that all the time. Welcome to my world. Run, 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 run. Have you recovered the charm? Yes. Can't remember what voice I gave them. There you go. You did it. Couple. Please, you must now deliver it to Jehantel. Tell him that Pukno Poki thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Onwards. Okay, come here, you. Let's go. Come on. Come along, dear. Let's go. I've been working on and off for a few streams, but how are you enjoying yourself in the game? I'm absolutely loving it, honestly. I wish I played this years ago. Years ago. And in fact, I did play it years ago, and then WoW called me back. But WoW will still call me back, but there's no way I'm giving this up now. There's no way. But yeah, it's so much. I love the graphics. I love how the stories are all written. I love the music. I love the detail on the minions and the mounts. Callie! That made me jump a little bit. Hello, Callie. Hope you're doing all right. How are you after your clipboard bump? Oh God, we've gone the wrong way. We've gone the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Sorry. Sorry, angry tree. Not this way. So thank you for lurking for so long as well. Following me on my little journey. Lump hi bear in chat. Hello. Hello, Callie. How's your day been so far? This way, around the corner. All this. Go back over to Jehantel. I'm sorry, clipboard bump. Did I say clipboard bump? Bump. Sorry, bump. Clipboard bump. As in she got a whack to the nose and got a nosebleed because she got whacked by a clipboard. I haven't touched this since your last stream, but you should work further on them. Oh, which of the cards? So lazy days for this. So far, some normal water lightning, fighting and psychic. No idea what's in this box. So that's one thing I've never really done. I've never really collected cards. My brother did. My brother had a load of Pokemon cards. But I never really did. And I don't really want to either because I will not stop. And I collect enough things. Bump, yeah, bump. I'm all good. I made it home all safe. I'm so glad. So glad. Are you working from home for the rest of the day? Or have you got the rest of the day off? Did a sneeze, so I probably missed that bit. No, it's fine. That's okay. Clipboard bump. Yeah, colleague accidentally smacked me in the face with my own clipboard yesterday, but I'm good, honestly. Working. So you mean you're sitting there and moving your mouse every now and then to make it look like you're doing something? It's that panic when you see Teams change to yellow and showing you as away. It's like, no, I'm here, I promise. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I would have hit them back. Welcome back, Fizzy Whistle. Oh no, this is Jehantel. Welcome back, Fizzy Whistle. You have a charm and a message for me from Pukno Poki, you say. I do. Here you go. Here's the charm and the message. A cunning rogue, am I? Ha ha ha. I suppose I must explain. Pukno Poki and I go back a long way to when I first took up the harp. I made it a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Pukno Poki has long desired that I remain in the Twelveswood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the Twelveswood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Pukno Poki. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Moogles lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Oh, soul of the bard. Pukno Poki asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Moogles bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbours memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn that the bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. They are both string instruments, that's very true. Go now, Fizzy Whistle, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When we meet next, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Pukno Poki's wildest expectations. Ooh, it's giving me lots of stuff. Mage's Ballad? Teaching me a ballad? Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 50 yards, increasing damage dealt by 1%, so that's one of the buffs. 80% chance to grant Repertoire. This effect can trigger repeatedly while singing the Mage's Ballad. What does Repertoire do? Oh, Repertoire effect reduces the recast time of Blood Letter by 7.5. I don't know what Blood Letter is. I'll have to have a look in a second. Armory unlocked? We've unlocked an armory? An arm? Bard unlocked! Get in! Woo! Yay! I'm a bard! I'm a bard! I'm a bard! I'm a bard! Print screen! I'm a bard! I'm a bard! I'm a bard! Music time! I'm a bard! Bigger and giant, welcome in! Do you know what? I'm giving myself confetti. Confetti! I'm a bard! The quest to learn Action Perform is now available from Simpkin at Miketo's Amphitheatre in Old Gridania. Okay, I'm a bard. I'm a bard. Did you know I'm a bard? I'm a bard. Sorry, I might be a bit too excited. I miss things. I miss lots of things. I've not even pulled the laptop out yet. I mean, you've got stuck in traffic, right? I mean, what? No. No. I guess one advantage with working from home, no colleagues to add to my clustertude. I could almost say it was a self-inflicted smack. Funnier just to catch the clipboard and continue the conversation like it didn't even happen. Just a shame about the nosebleed giving it away that it wasn't scripted. And hello, Big Red. Hello, hello. Music time. Apparently, how did you like Arcanist? So I played it for 3 hours and I died 3 times. But to be fair, one time I died was because I didn't realise I could heal myself. And the second time I died, I hit a level 50 when I was only like a level 5 or something. I enjoyed it, but I'm going to level the Arcanist off stream. Because I kind of just wanted to carry on with the story, and I'm still enjoying Archer, now Bard, apparently, so there's no point in just ditching it, is what I'm thinking in my head, so we'll just keep going with it. Bear, are you a Bard? Dutchy, I'm a Bard! Bear is a Bard! Bard! Bear the Bard! It has a ring to it! Bear the Bard! Be as excited as you want. I feel like Bear's just turned into Peggy Mitchell. Get out of my pub! The roads are super busy. Remember that time you gave me a life-threatening injury? No, wait, Bardy Bear the Barding. I do love how the first jobs are all got upgrades. Wait, did the others not? The new ones didn't? Okay, right, jobs. You have obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class and vice versa. Jobs that now do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. That went in one ear and out the other, to be quite frank. Okay. Now, was there a quest at the archery place? Instead, I had to go back to Gridania. So let's go there. Let's do that first. Okay, return. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Fetch me their souls. Their souls. Barbarian. Oh my god, Barbarian! Sam's guitar over patron. Fetch me their souls. The soul stones. All the starting jobs get specialised with the job stone. Later jobs just started with the job stone. With the job stones. Okay, that's a lie. Don't be lying to you. If I start sounding like a motorbike, I've fallen asleep and I'm snoring. I'm so sorry I'm not entertaining enough for you, Duck Tree. But enjoy your nap if you do fall asleep. Remember to equip the crystal or you'll be an archer rather than a bard. Yes, I shall get around to that in a minute. Thank you very much for the reminder. So damn tired. Can you go and get a nap for a bit? Okay, let's see. Let's stand here. Okay, job crystals. Okay, inventory. Oh, I also fiddled around with this and found out how to link these together. So I now have linked bags. Marie, oh Marie, Marie, will you come here? Hello, Marie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Not you, you nit. You are part of Bear's orchestra. La, 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 la. I feel like I should do a little symphony. Waiting for Snoots to bugger off to the doctors. What time's her appointment? Do you remember my first and my friend Bard? Yes, she used to obviously play Bard in 14, and she made this little rendition of a Studio Ghibli song. I'll have a look at it later. Which would you actually mind popping that in the Final Fantasy Discord channel, and I'll have a look at it later. It's in your equipment. Oh yeah, we'll get there in the armory chest. 3, I think. That's ages away, isn't it? That's like 2 hours away. 3 hours away? Something like that. Right, armory chest. Armory chest. Okay. Aha! Oh. Come here, mental bard! It happened! Oh god. By changing your job to bard, you may carry over the hotbar and crossbar hotbar settings from archer. Okay, archer goes to bard. As the actions from archer may also be used when playing bard, transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in a similar fashion. This option is recommended for those who have little or no experience with bard. Yes. Should you require time to consider, this window will open again the next time you change your job to bard. This window will no longer display after progressing. So what should I do? Transferring these. I should press transfer, right? So press transfer. Transfer keeps your old skills in the same spot. Yes, because that's where I've got used to it. Keeps your bar set up. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's better. Okay, wonderful gloriousness. Yeah, I need to add another bar at some point. I really, really do. Heavens, what jobs you unlock at 50 but start at level 30. Okay. I do, because you're used to where your skills are. Okay, thank you. You guide us so mighty fury. Okay, so we have bard stuff now. But do I have bard spells? Right, do you know? Oh, I do. Barrage? Barrage! I've got Barrage back! I've got Barrage! They took it away from me in World of Warcraft! I have Barrage back again! You don't know how excited this makes me! I have Barrage! Thank you, Final Fantasy. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for giving us Barrage. Because now I can call it Barrage again and be happy and smile. Another win for Final Fantasy. Yes! Marksmanship Hunter still has Barrage in WoW. I thought it was multi-shot they had. I think Barrage is completely gone, is it not? But either way, they took it away from Beast Mastery. You really should have played sooner. I really should. I really should. Okay, so what is it? Is this the same? Allowing the straight shot. Oh wait. Allowing the use of straight shot and wide volley. Upon execution, straight shot will strike the selected target 3 times, while wide volley's potency will be increased to 220. What the flip is wide volleys? I don't know what wide volley is. We've got new spells. Wide volley. What's wide volley? Wide volley. Where are you? Wide volley. Wide volley. Oh, this is wide volley. Oh, so it's to do with, it is to do with multi-shot stuff. Right, I need a third button up here. I need another row. I need another row. We need more bars. I need more bars. Okay, move this. Right, you there. Come down here. We need to move these things up again. Okay, can I move more than one at once? Can I put control? No, that would be convenient. Okay, let's just move this up. Move this up. Move this up. Move this up. Status. Move this up. You know what? Just go over there for now. Go over there for now. You're in my way. Pet hotbar. Am I going to need this as a bard? This pet hotbar? We'll just shove it up there for now. I don't think I'm going to need it, am I? Right, let me find this. There we go. Okay, so that's there. It's not in line. It needs to be in line. It's not in line. It's going to irritate me. Probably the closest I'm going to get it. Right. Okay, then we have these things. Can't remember what target bar was. Oh, target bar was who I click on, right? Right, let's save that like that for now. And let's move. Right, R can go up there. Just so we know where things are. And then where was Barrage? Barrage, you can go up there because you are an AoE. These are AoEs. These are my buffs. Okay, these are my dots rather. And then I need my main things over here. Right, we're working it out as we go. Oh, that means I need to change that to R because that's R. That's fine. We can work that out later. Milky. K-Space Killer, Naughty, and Luna. Hello, all of you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Shift or control should turn on grid snapping. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Don't need it. Do you need it on anything but Scholar and Summoner? Okay, thank you. I was going to suggest another action bar. Yeah, I need another one. Sorry, I've missed so many things. Oh, wait. Multi-shot, sorry, confused them both. No, that's fine. It's okay. I'm loving how much I'm loving 14. My heart is bursting. Oh, Cap. I just wish I played it sooner. I really do. I have 3 bars and I still need more space, but I don't want to lose my screen. Yeah, I'm thinking that I can make probably the bars smaller and I can move this down a bit because I feel like this is quite high up. And I can probably move this down, but right now it's fine where it is. Should be able to hide it. Resize it to 60%. I'll probably resize things later. Right now I'm fine though. It's raining hard. Are you outside still? Pet bar is redundant even on Scholar and Summoner. It really has that plan of beautiful interactive novel. It is, right? So good so far. Okay, right, we're gonna have to move all of these things. Okay, so me Chocobo stuff, you can go up here, loves. I'm sorry. Okay, Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. Right, they can go in the middle. Okay, limit break. That feels like an important button to press when I'm in thingies, when I need to. So I don't always need to press it. So it's going to be a case of pressing it, and then I'm going to have loads of blank gaps over here. Right. Need to organize my bars. Okay, maybe I'll put the running thing over here. Running thing can go there. More running thing over there. Over this way. Okay, sorry. Running things. And then up here, we have the things that go off as procs. But I need things. So this is a thingy. This is an interrupt. So I kind of need that on that bar. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need that. That can go here. Second wind. I'm not going to need that all the time. So that can go on a control. Oh, I need this. I've been having fun pressing the buttons. So these are fine. I like these things. Arm's length. What does that do again? Nullifies knockback and drawing effects. Am I ever going to really use... You need that? such a different hit to what you get from games like WoW. I don't think you can compare them. I think you can compare them in some ways, but they're very, very different games. So yeah. Fade, hello. Yes? Oh, sorry, I can't remember what I asked. Did I say, should I remove it or should I keep it? Am I going to need it? I can't remember my question. Yes, you're definitely going to need that. Okay. Arm's length. So if I'm definitely going to need it, it needs to go up with the other spells. So let's see. So we can have shift and 1 for these as well, because I can manage that with my fingers. Okay, so right, let's see. How are we going to position everything? Right, healings. Let's go back here then. Things I don't really need can go along the top because that'd be harder to press. Because I'll have to press control for those. Okay, what can I put along the top here? So along the top, we'll have like things that I'll need. So this will be the knockback. This will be leg graze, binds the target. I've been using that. Repelling shot. I probably put that up there. What was this again? Oh, that was the interrupt. Do you know what? Let's put interrupt down here. Let's put it here. And then that can go down there. And then I can put barrage there. That's easier for me on my fingers. So I don't have to press control. And then limit break can be a push button. So that can go up there. This can be a push button. So I like clicking things. I have to have the clickies. This I'm fine being there because I've got used to that being there. Second wind can be up there. Nullifies knockback effects. So these are sort of like all the buffy things, right? That's an interrupt. I still need that somewhere important. Oh, where am I going to put you? Maybe we'll put the interrupt on number 2. Binding. That slows them down. That puts them in place. Okay, I think that works for me right now. It looks messy, but it works. I think this works for me. The only thing I need to do is change this binding. So let's go into this. I'm presuming I'll pick up other spells along the way. But I'm trying not to stress. Okay. Right, where do we have R? Shift and... So this will be shift and equals instead. Right, apply that. Then this was hotbar 4. So hotbar 4, and I need the first button, slot 1. The B, R for running. And then we need this to be shift and R for the runnings. There for the runnings. R for run. That's how I've got to that. Ads are in 3 minutes time. 3 minutes? Arm's length also puts a slow on the enemy. So should I be using that more than graze? Foot graze? Might not use it in dungeons depending on your tank, but you will in the overworld. Okay. Slipfinet, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's an upgrade compared to your old hotbar. What, as in how it looks now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I want these to be things that I will use all the time, these 2 bars, and then these will be just like whenever I need them, they'll be there. Yeah. Do you use your side mouse buttons? So this is why I have these here. So annoying. So I have a 12-button MMO mouse. I have one of these. I have a Corsair Skimtar or whatever it's called. Excuse the smudges on them. But yeah, that's the mouse I have. It goes rainbow colours. I love it. And I only use buttons 1, 2, 4, 5, which is these 1, 2, 4, 5, and I occasionally on WoW I've also binded 3 and 6, and occasionally I will do 10 and 12 depending on what I'm doing. So if my looter rank, for example, in WoW is number 12, but right now I haven't found a reason to bind anything to those yet, but I will at some point. But yes, very nice mouse. Yeah, but the way I play, I've got too used to just using 4 buttons with these. So, yeah, that's just the way it's worked. Head graze is a single target. Arm length will pop in any enemy that hits you. Okay, so I need so one of them is single target, one of them is AoE. Is that what you're saying? So so I'm trying to put AoEs at the top, right? Keep AoEs together. Perhaps I should probably put that near there. Barrage, keep that near the same. No, because they're dots. Sorted. 14 is a sort of set rotation you can look up for each job. Oh, it does, has rotations. Okay, good. Thank you. Your mouse is better than mine. Oh, I have that same mouse. The reason I like it is I've got tiny hands. So as a comparison, this is a can of drink. Everyone knows what can of drink is. That's the size of my hands. My hands are tiny, like teeny, teeny, tiny. And this mouse, I'm not sponsored by Corsair, but this mouse fits the palm of my hand perfectly. And this bit on the side, if I go on camera, this bit on the side here, if you see this, you can move this to go up here. So if you've got a larger hand, these buttons are further away, so it suits your hand better. So if you've got a longer thumb, like my hands are perfect here. I can't demonstrate very well. My hands are perfectly here, but if you've got a longer thumb, they can go up the top as well. So yeah. Back over here. Just starting, you don't need to worry about that yet, maybe. Yeah, we'll work that out when I get to it. Does the Looterang work in more zones? Mine seems to be zone bound. Do I need to build a 2.0? My Looterang works everywhere, but you have to be an engineer to use it. That could be why. It's the engineer's Looterang, not the Shadowlands one. I think there was one in Shadowlands. There's two. Arm's length will go on you, and if one hits you, one gets it. If 8 hit you, 8 get it. It's like AoE, but not. Okay, so I'm going to store that next to each other then. So let's put, so foot pound weight. Which one was arms weight? Head graze a single target. Arm length. Head graze. Oh, head graze. Oh, so it's more like an interrupt. Arm length is like an interrupt? Got it. I'll level more engineers then. Yeah, so that's why I have most of my characters engineers, because I get the wormholes, and then I also have the Looterang as well. If you're a hunter, you can also use fetch on your pet, but Looterang's quicker. Why does that sound wrong? What? I can't remember what it was. Oh, mouse buddies? Oh, yeah. I'm not a WoW player, so I can't explain. No, that's okay. It reminds me of Frost Shield and WoW. Melee hits will slow the enemy down. I never played that, so I have no idea. I don't know. If you're struggling for space, it's also a thing called Command Panel, where you can put any buttons you want access to, but don't use often. Like Minions, Emote, Chocobo is in the Extras tab on the Actions and Traits menu. And can I pop that out on my screen? It's a debuff. It won't stop an attack, but it will slow them down. Okay, right. Let me close this. So if it's just going to slow them down, I'm going to put it above this, because then it makes sense. Because this is also slowing them down. There's a Hexa. Hello. And that binds them. I'm just going to keep these buttons here, I think. We'll keep it like that. Now I'm wondering if arm's length is better than leg graze. I can't turn the game music off. Thank you, Slayer, for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I didn't know about engineering Looterang. All my teams will now be engineers. Yeah, it's like fetch, but you can literally loot. It will just throw out a boomerang and will loot everything around you. So yeah, it's good. Both have their uses, to be honest. But which one should I be using more? So if I use it more, I would have it on this bar so I can easily press it. If it's up here, I'll be using it less. If I should use them both equally, then I will move this down here and put foot graze up there. It's just so I know which one is more appropriate, because I will use this robe more than the others. Ignore these. These are just there for convenience with my shift button. Person uses single targets more in dungeons. Okay, so we'll keep this the way it is then. And we can always do extra if we want to. It's fun, isn't it? Right, the emotes bar. Let me just see where this was. Give me a second. At command panel. It's in the extras tab on the actions and traits. Okay, actions and traits. Extras. Command panel. Displays the command panel. Freely register various actions and commands, including mounts, minions, setup for gear, and easy execution. Oh, so I can put this. Demaya! 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 Thank you very much for the bits. Okay, so let's close that down. A command panel allows you to freely register various actions and emotes, including mounts, minions, emotes, and gear sets. Okay. Can I have this like on the screen as and when I want it then? And then I can get rid of all of these and then just press that when I want to use emotes. I loved the look. You've got the look, she's got the look. So can I do like this? Oh, it's gone. Ah, come back. Maybe we can put all of these. I want the little pet ones easy, but we can put like all of these up top. Goodbye. Joy. Dance. This one. This one. Look at me being pro. Thank you very much. Panic and surprise can go together. Songbirds. Disappointed. Go down there. Photograph. Oh, we have that ready. Beckon. Oh, these are pet things. And over. I'll swap them. Yeah. That got me looking. Okay, so now I can get rid of these. We'll keep that for a second. And we'll keep that for a second. And we'll keep that for a second. We'll put them back on in a minute. Dance can go. Joy can go. We'll keep wave. Trickle. Like blue. Back on state. Photograph can go over there. That can go over there. And then we can put this back over this way. And then these for the little pets. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, no. Let's hand over. Yeah, pet things. Do you know what? Let's keep it nice and neat. We need one more. One more, which will I use? Let's do goodbye. Oh. There, that's a bit neater. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go and look for some snackage. Enjoy your snackage. So I don't really need them on there anymore because they're over there. Okay, that can go out here. What else did I have? This one. Wave. Goodbye. Put them all together. And then down here, I could have my like minions and stuff down here. I love this. This is really cool. Oh. I think I might keep my mounts there though. And then I keep these things here. Chocobo saddlebag, we'll keep that. I'll keep that. We can keep food in here. That's travel. We'll keep that all down there at the bottom. It's becoming much more neater. Much neater. I like it. Thank you very, very much. Okay, that means I could also put my jobs over here. Who needs the player guide anyway? Okay, what can I put there in its place? What have I been enjoying? There we go. We have put my favourite ones on it. And then I can just get rid of that and then it's gone. And then I go like this and it pops up. That's so cool. That's really cool. I really like that. Thank you very much for recommending that to me. Although I don't know where to put it. We'll just leave it there, even if it looks a bit weird on the screen. Oh no, my camera's gone. Oh no. I spotted it the moment it happened. Right, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Thank you for your cooperation. Merci beaucoup. There's lots of messages on here. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm happy now. We have oh no, this is the whole reason I was doing this because of new things. Right, did I get any new stuff, new traits? Or did I not? Oh god, what's this? Oh no, these are other things. Oh no, what are these things? Heavier shot adds a heavy shot? What are these things? 20% drop. Do I need to add these to my bars? What are these things? Heavy shot, a 20% chance to grant a hawk's eye. Increases base action damage by 10%. Are these more buffs? These are oh, okay. Panic hunger. I know to look. Nothing like some egg, sausage, and cheese on a croissant bun to start your day. Good brekkie, if you ask me. It does sound like a good brekkie. Is it roll? Ah, no, that's something else. Arm's length. Actions? Ah. Okay, job. So are these things Mage's Ballad? So do I have to move these to my... Cannot choose yet. Okay. Dropping the gun back. Dropping the gun! It's level 30. But I'm level 38. Why has it given me a level 38 thing, but it won't give me a level 30? Actions may have been added. It's a song for a bard. It's a party buff. Oh no, we've got more things to add. So I can use this. It's just because I'm not in combat. Going to be used in combat. Okay, that's your most important buff skill, by the way. Okay, so this one here, most important buff skill. Okay, for now, I can go there while I work out what I'm doing. The Warden's Pain. So I should have that one as well, right? Because I'm level 38. That says it's level 35. Removes 1 select detrimental effect from self or target member. Oh, so that's like tranquilizing shot. Okay, what does this one do? Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 50 yards, increasing damage dealt by 1%. Oh, didn't we read that earlier? I'm sure I read that before. That one will probably come with a job quest. Okay, thank you. Right, so now I need to work, if this is one of my most important buffs, I need to work out where to put this. Most important buff. So where will we put the buffs? Do you know what? We can click this and we can put the important buff up there. That's shift and 1. Okay, and then I think someone said that there was another buff that I get later, so I can put that other buff next to this. And then if I need heals, is H assigned to anything? Yes. I was going to say H for heals. It's fine. It looks messy. It works. It's fine. It's fine. Right, the music's driving me mad. I've been here too long. Oh goodness, there's another thing on my thing. There's what's this? Okay, wait. Song gauge unlocked. The singing mage's ballad will display the action corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while mage ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death are reduced. If the repertoire's effect is triggered while mage ballad is being sung, the recast time is reduced. So blood. Which one's blood? Oh, this. Okay. So I get to use that again. Quicker. Got you. Okay, so now we need to move this. Lordy. All right. Where are you? Come down here. Right, we need to put you here somewhere, maybe. Maybe over here. Maybe here. There, will that work? Does that work? I forgot to check thingy where that goes. I didn't move my buffs back down either. Flip's sake! No! Alright. HUD, come back down here, you. So that can go here. This can go here. I feel like I should move everything down. Will that take me forever to do? I'm gonna lurk, no worries at all, thank you. There are 3 I will get. Okay, 3. Probably where mine is, to be honest. Okay. So target bar. Leave it there for now. You can move it up a tad. I feel like this. See this here, by the way. What's this cross hotbar? What does that do? Because it doesn't tell me what it does. It just says cross hotbar. What is that? What is that? Show what? Let's move everything down. We're doing this. In for a penny, in for a pound. I wish I could move everything at once. Very annoying. Okay. Targets. Yeah. Progress. Can't remember what that was for. Duty gauge. Can't remember what that was. Limit gauge. Can't remember what that was either. Oh well, it's fine. Who needs it anyway? Cross hotbar is the controller layout. Ah, okay, thank you. Right, we'll move that down here then. Right, how's that looking? This is the only thing that looks out of place, and I don't know where to put this. Where does everybody usually put theirs? That's if you play with controller. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. You can change the shape of those buff windows because I don't suggest overlapping them because later they will muddle each other. Okay, I'll go back in and change that then as well. Situate cross-shaped hotbar that correspond with the button layouts on the controller. Top right for me. Is that all the way up here? Oh no, I need to be able to see it. Yours is where mine is because it's in the eye line. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm going to be looking at these because of me using my part of my thing is put up there. Put progress down there, maybe. Duty gauge. I don't know what that is. I'll put that down there anyway. Oh! I could put that down there. I'll put that down the bottom. That works. Okay, progress bar. I'll go here maybe. On this side. And duty gauge. I don't really know where to put this. Duty gauge up here. Then it's going to be in the way. Duty gauge can maybe go up top. Or down the bottom. Duty gauge can go down there. Save. Be with you in a moment. Alright, this must be really boring to watch. Alright, there we go. That'll do for now. I can always move it later. I use simplified gauges. You can ask, yes, you may ask. It's true. Yeah. We have no discrimination against cucumber sizes here. Right, that will do for now. Do my buff windows a 3x4 shape and set them side by side, whatever works best for you. Is what I suggest. The buff windows? These ones? How do I do that? Oh, here? Right, justified. 3x4? I don't have a 3x4. Can't move it. Save. No, I don't like it like that. I'm gonna leave it where it is for now. I can change it later. Right, let's what are we doing now? Archer's thingamabob? Do we carry on with this now? Yeah. Let's go do another archer quest. Duty gauge? I thought you were saying beauty gauge. No. Yeah, actual debuff and debuff windows, my bad. Also make them 120%. I can always do it later though, it's fine. Been a while since I did my HUD layout. Finished my workout and now chilling beside the pool, watching you stream. Chilling beside the pool? Oh, that's how you live. I'm not there. I'm up there. Okay, let's go. Continue on. We're gonna do this BARD quest. And then long subject. And then we shall carry on with the story. I just want to do this one Bardy quest. Special weather? What does special weather mean? Whoop. Pew. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Fades. Thank you for being here. It's all personal preference, to be honest. That's why I'm so glad the HUD can be customized to such details. Yeah. There you might see a friend. A friend? You had a drink lately? No, I haven't. We'll crack open another one and all. There's me tablets on this side. Yeah, tinker with it off screen. Yeah, it's not very probably entertaining to watch. Right, let's see. Ooh, there's that other spell. Jehantel wishes to teach you how to learn a new song. Ah, that glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days. Salad days? What do you mean salad days, love? You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard. That I took an arrow in the knee is what most folks believe, but it's quite clear that you are not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. But now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Or cynicism, I think. Such songs as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time where song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarrelled, armies have fielded archers wherewith they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, hang on a second, we have a raid. I can carry on with this afterwards. Hello! Hello, Treppy! How are you? Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. Let me go over to the screen. I hope your stream went well. What did you get up to? Very, very, very nice to meet you. If you haven't met me before, I am Bear's Adventures. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I've just become a bard. I was an archer. I've now just taken the bard quests. That's what I'm doing there. And I'm having so much fun. I'm a World of Warcraft player, and I've found this game, and I wish I found it earlier. I'm having so much fun, and yeah, I just wish I played it earlier. Sagittarius, hello, hello. Oh wow, refugee. So I do still play Warcraft. I'm just very burned out on it right now. And I decided to have a variety month this month, and I started this game, and it was just going to be one I tried. Instead, I am fully invested. I have bought t-shirts. I have t-shirts on the way. I've seen stuff in the store that I want. The panda mount. Oh my god, how cute is that? There are just... This game is amazing. And it's so, so cool. I'm fully invested and I can't get enough. So yeah, I'm also a WoW vet. So I'm a Warcraft partner and a Warcraft ambassador. But yeah, I find myself being drawn to this game right now and I can't stop. So yeah. But hello all of you. Thank you very much for raiding me, by the way. Finn, I've just seen your message as well. Just wanted to say it's amazing you're branching out and enjoying yourself in other games. Amazing to see you excited at a game that so many of us love and cherish alongside. Wow, keep up the amazing work. I love you, Finn. Thank you very much for the very kind message as well. But welcome in, everybody. Good to have you all. Yeah, I am getting excited by all of the things as well. So any mount that I'm coming across, any minion, I appear to call everything cute, and I don't know why. But yeah, what were you up to in your stream, by the way? And Lise, hello, hello. It's good to see you back again. And Shadow Dam, hello, hello. And Thyrus as well. So if I'm saying all your names wrong. This game is arguably the best story in any MMORPG. I'm just hooked. I've even found myself doing accents when I'm reading some of the quests as well. But yeah, honestly, it's just been so, so good. But if you need to head off, by the way, if you need to go do anything after stream, we will end streams for a reason. I will try my best to look after everybody. I'm a new player, so I don't really know much, but I will try. I will try my hardest. Got to drop a follow. Sprouts are great commodity for emotional vampires, aka veteran players. Thank you. Oh, playing 14. I'm a sprout in that as well. Yeah, how far have you got? Like, as in, what level are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Just rolled my glass downstairs. That was awful. No, wait, what? As in you just dropped your glass down the stairs? Oh, thank you. Is it Cheffy? Is that how I say your name? Thank you, all of you, for the follows. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I can't get enough. Yesterday, I decided to stream earlier than my scheduled time, and I ended up getting really tired and couldn't read the quests anymore. So we ended up going to the Gold Saucer, and I found that for the first time. It was so cool. So cool. Level 60 Heavensward. So what level do you get into Heavensward? Or is it just a case of working through the quests and you get there when you get there? We have a container we put the glass in. We've got offer that for trash to pick up once a month, but it's heavy. Oh no! I hope you didn't break it, like hurt yourself. Did you break the glass? You had it right. Okay, phew, 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 phew. We are legion. Only gets better from here. Yeah, I keep getting told that. So everyone says that this expansion has the worst story out of all of them, and I'm sitting there thinking, what? This is so much fun. Like, so far, I can't get enough of this, honestly. So many follows, but you won't regret follow. Oh, Dutchy, thank you. And Brady Break, thank you as well for the follow too. 50 is endgame for that, if I remember correctly. Okay. After level 50, the post quests lead to it. So I'm probably nowhere near that right now. I think so. We're gonna do. Oh crap! I pressed the button. I missed a part of that quest. I don't know what I am at the moment or where I am. I think I'm level 22 on quests on the storyline, but I'm higher level because I'm on a realm where you get a buff. So I'm getting the XP buff as well. People pile on the story because the pacing isn't fantastic, but the story is fine. Do you know what? I'm not noticing any problems with the pacing. I'm actually fine so far with it, but then I don't know any difference, so I've nothing to compare it to. Heaven's Ward is 51 to 60 after you finish the patches. Okay. This is considered the slowest part of the story, but still important for world building. Well, even if it's the slowest, it's honestly, it's so good. Last I know, you were at Silo Management. I don't remember when that was. That was like a couple of days ago, I think. Nachos with Japazzo might be the worst way to eat them, but it's still nachos if you know what I mean. Exactly. Yes, exactly. And the fact that so many people carried on playing this afterwards makes me think that it's good. So I'm going to just keep going. Slows down at level 50, but it's good. It's just what follows is great. Yeah. So if possible, anyone that's coming with the raid as well, I don't want any spoilers with regards to the story. I kind of want to just experience it all myself. I'm happy for people to help me if you see me struggling and to say like go here or go there, but let me try and work it out myself first. But if I'm like really struggling, just I'll probably like not look at chat while I'm working it out. But I'm happy for people to help me because I'm literally clueless. So yeah, if you're hooked now, you'll become a walking billboard for this game when you reach Heavens. What, really? Don't say that because I'm already tempted just to play this on its own anyway. But I've said to my community, because most of my community are WoW for World of Warcraft. So in September, I will be playing World of Warcraft 2 days a week, and then the rest of the week, I'm a full-time streamer, and then the rest of the week will be whatever else I fancy, which is probably going to be Final Fantasy. I also like Pokemon Pocopia at the moment. Animal Crossing is like a nice cozy game. I've been dabbling back in The Sims 4. I also have models to build, and I've been doing Lego streams as well. So it's kind of a little bit of everything. But the obsession right now is Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah. So any of my people spoil you, I will drop them from the sky. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Master Giglamesh, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. People who post spoilers will be cursed only to get Satasha and Praetorium in their roulettes. I've been told that as a whole, the Final Fantasy community is very good with regards to spoilers. And someone else mentioned that for the first couple of weeks for a new expansion, there's not any spoilers anywhere because people understand that people want to play the story themselves and not have anything ruined, which is like a whole new take for me. So coming from World of Warcraft, as soon as one patch is released, there's a PTR where people go in and test stuff, and spoilers are posted everywhere. Like I knew who was going to die in the current patch in World of Warcraft before the patch even came out. And I've heard that the Final Fantasy community is much better for that. So yeah, you aren't going to play Classic Plus? No, not at all. So Classic isn't my jam. I don't like Classic anyway. I'm a retail girly, and Plus, if it's like Mythic Plus type Classic Plus, I don't do Mythic Plus on stream anyway. I collect stuff and I like take my time and chit chat. I'm a chatterbox, in case you didn't realise. So yeah. It's like one of the only parts where it's all okay to prog it off stream. Okay. So wait, are you saying I should do this off stream? I thought people wanted to see my little journey with where I'm doing. Also, is it Twickle Mom or Twice Lemon? I don't know which way. I think Twice Lemon, maybe. Hello. I'm still far behind in the story and I've never been spoiled. Really? That's really cool. So I've been tempted. So I'm on Facebook and I'm like quite known across all socials as being a WoW player. But I'm trying to find groups on Facebook, communities on I'm basically trying to find a Final Fantasy world, but I've been told to go careful of that because I'll see spoilers. So now I don't know what to do. So I'm just probably going to stick to myself for a little while. Except Twitter, avoid Twitter after a new release. Okay, noted. Thank you. Twitter is the wild, wild west. So Twitter is actually where my biggest following is. I've got, oh God, I don't even know how many followers I'm on there. 7,500, I think, ish. I think over there. Avoid TikTok. I got spoiled a bunch on TikTok. Okay, TikTok, I only really post videos and then disappear from. I don't really go on there. I used to doom scroll on it and I didn't get any sleep, so I've stopped doom scrolling and all I do is post and then run away. So yeah. If anyone does want to follow me on socials, by the way, there's the links in the little link tree. Sagittarius and Twice Lemon, thank you very much for the follows as well. Sorry, I talk so much. I've not gone back to the game since you arrived. Thank you again for the sub. Happy you enjoy the game so much. Honestly, it's so good, so good. And thank you for saying thank you for the sub as well. We very much want to see your journey. Okay, then I shall continue my little journey. I'm just doing a Bard quest. It's a second Bard quest I'm doing now. And then we'll see where we get after that. So I'm going to be doing, once I've done this, I'm then be going on to the story, which I'm at a quest called First Contact. And I need to go to Little Solace is where I need to go. So that's what I'll be doing after I've done this Bard quest. So yeah, talking too much sounds like streaming might be the right path for me. I've been a chatterbox my entire life, my whole life. I've in all my school reports, talks too much. So yeah, I talk so much. I talk too much. This game made me a bit of an emotional vampire, I've heard. So I am friends with a guy called Redsy. I'd say a lot of you probably know him as well. And like I know him from the World of Warcraft world. And we've been like talking a little bit, like he's been helping me. He's been like, he told me that if spoilers happen or things happen to put it in a only mode, stuff like that. And I raided into him and he was at the end of, oh God, what was it again? He was at the end of an expansion. I can't remember what the name was. I want to say Heaven's Ward. And he had so many people in his stream. And then he goes, Bear, thank you so much for the raid, but please don't say because of spoilers. So I immediately clicked off. And then later on, as I was going to bed, he was still live. And I could see there was loads of people that were crowded around him. And I was curious what was going on. So I like clicked on the thing. There wasn't any spoilers. It was literally just the community all gathered around. And it was so nice to see. He had like 700 odd people watching him because they were all so excited to see him finish the end of an expansion. And it was just incredible to watch that. And I didn't realise how much the Final Fantasy community love experiencing experiences. You know, it's just, honestly, it's so cool. Redsy might have heard of him. Yes, you have, yeah. You've met him, right? You met him? We're all emotional vampires. I'm a yapper too. Appreciate my viewers who humour me as I get distracted every 5 minutes. I mean, to me, if people aren't talking to me during stream, I start to think, what am I doing wrong? I like the chat as I'm doing stuff. Like, I get it if I'm doing story stuff. Like, people might be a bit quiet because they're watching the story things, but yeah. Bard is range DPS. Yes, it is. Very new to 14 as Bard a healer. Yeah, so it's a DPS, range DPS. That's one of the reasons I went for it. So Bard is, the reason I picked it is because I was told that I can play Guitar Hero in Final Fantasy by being a Bard. So you give buffs to people with songs. I've only just got it, so I don't really know much other than that. But you start off as an archer, and then the archer turns into a bard. So that's as far as I've gone. So I'm going to be learning as well. Was it Shadowbringers? Okay, I couldn't remember what it was. Bard is my main class at the moment. I love it. Or maybe you can help me if I get stuck. Shadowbringers finale. Good you didn't watch. No, he told me just to click off. When I raided him, he had like a slideshow that he was watching with like loads of photos that were coming up of his time in the expansion. I think that's what it was. I don't know, I didn't hang around. But I could see photos going around and he was like, yeah, click off, there's going to be spoilers. So I was like, okay. We need to be fed. This community is pretty good about spoilers, at least for the most part. Okay, good. I think it was around 2,400 p. Oh my days, really? That is incredible, honestly. Not in person, I'm in his FC. I think I might know the answer, but is the sound off again or are my ears? So I'm currently parked at a place to do the quest, so there isn't any music where I am. I'm like in the wilderness, so that's why. It's because I got the raid, I went on camera. So yeah, it's not your ears, it's me. So one guy in the community who was literally bowing as he was approaching the dungeon. He was doing no way. Honestly, I've started doing the quest before I like playing this game in the same way that he has without realizing it. So I've realized that he does voices as he goes along as well, and I never even knew he did that until I like stayed for a little bit when I raided him once. He started doing voices, and then I went because of spoilers. But yeah, I think we've got probably the same outlook, as in we both want to experience the story. We don't want spoilers. We both come from World of Warcraft, so I think we've got the same sort of vibe. I think, as far as I can tell. A main physical range role too, mainly machinist though. Yeah, I've heard that's really fun, really good. 100% why I chose Bard initially, but I also love Bard's general rotation as well. I haven't looked at that yet, so we'll get to that point when I need it. This journey, my favorite music system in the game was New World. 14's live performances are something else though. Wild. Yeah, do you know there's streams with nightclubs? There's people that do a whole streams for Final Fantasy, but it's a DJ stream, and there's nightclubs. I think it was called, was it Big Six or Electric Six? I can't remember what it was, but I just scrolling through Twitch and I saw this. I was like, what the flip? Like, what? Bard also get different instruments to jam out wherever. Yeah, I've heard. I can't wait for that bit to happen as well. Grab some mods who have played through the game while you do MSQ as to not get yourself spoiled. I've been told that as well. And my mods at the moment. Hello, Pippo. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think my mods have played Final Fantasy, but they're quite good at spotting chat. With like spoilery things. I think they would delete. I've told them to delete them anyway. But maybe it might be an idea to grab someone on board who has played the game. So many good class stories as well. God, I love you can play them all on one character. Yes, that's one of the best things. Best to have mods who are knowers when going through MSQ. Okay. So I was told to put it in emote only mode when I go through that. Would that not cut out the need for that? The nightclubs are so much fun. Honestly, I saw it. I was like, what? Nightclub scene of Final Fantasy is a whole other beast. The nightclub DJ streamers, yeah, and she was so nice. The music was banging as well, and she was like, "Oh yeah," like I said, I was a new player. I didn't, and it was the first time seeing this. She's like, "Oh yeah, you can come over and like join in if you want." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm in bed now," but it's really this looks really cool. They should play. Hoping that over the winter I have money to boot up my 14 sub again to finish MSQ for the most recent patches. Yeah, just come play. Just come play. How's adventures going? Yes, Pippo, I'm addicted. I'm definitely addicted to this game. I like Machinist, all the guns and explosives, about all the goblin mains enjoy. And it's fun to love craft your character as you go along. I've fallen in love with her. She's so cute. I'm playing a little Lala. I'm not a fan of emote only. I mean, it depends. If people are doing spoilers and things, I understand why it would get put on, and I will do it myself if it becomes an issue. Right now, I haven't had an issue with you guys. The other thing I've noticed as well is he turns off alerts, the sound of alerts when big things are happening. So I might do that just in case someone puts the cucumber song or whatever as I'm doing like an emotional part or whatever. So I think I need to work out how to turn them off as well. Oh, we're doing that sort of stuff. Lalas are the absolute best. They're so cute, honestly. When the game goes multiple cutscenes are going to play, put aside time. That might be emote only time. Okay. Reading Lovecraft as Lovecraft. Oh, Lorecraft as Lovecraft. Sorry. I think I found you, and I think I'm not. I think I'm not alone. Oh, Friday and Saturday nights on the RP servers, all nightclubs go live. It was just mad, honestly. If I turn off alerts for story elements, well worth it for the immersion. I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. I need to learn how to do that. Venues are great places to chill with music and try some games hosted by the owners or the clubs to win. Okay, then I will, yeah, do emote only with that part. Best times ever. I think Cap is a regular in these nightclubs. Right, I'm going to go back to the game. I'm going to take a sip of my drink, and then we can chit-chat as we go through. Thank you, all of you, for chit-chatting to me as you come in with the raid as well. Okay, had to stay ever alert, with the arrow nocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest that moment cost another his life. One need not vivid imagination to appreciate the torrent of emotions that raged within him in that moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast fit to burst, the archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first, the archer sang only to still the rolling within, but his voice chanced to carry it to his comrades. It is inspirited, though it inspirited, is that a word? Inspirited? Those engaged in combat, leading strength to their sword arms. And to those who lay upon the precipice of death, it granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors, Fizzy Whizzle. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these career minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew naught of the burden borne by those who charge into battle, whose lot it is to dance with death and sup on pain, and so their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern Lanoskia, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these spectres. Sure thing. Hello, Marissa. Welcome in. Through force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence, and in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. That's a hard word. But such a deed might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. Okay, let's go. Found you indeed. Did you find us? Oh, we're in our little thingamabob. Hello. So hang on, let me just show you my Fizzy Bizzle. This is her. This is my little Lala. She's adorable. I love her. I love her so. She's so cute. And then, oh, look, you have a dog. Look at your dog. It's It's so cute. I did the CW. Yes, you did. If anyone else wants to join our little thingamabob, you can, by the way. We don't have an FC, but we have a crossworld link shell, which has quite a few people in it. If you would like to join along, you can. It's completely up to you. No, you don't need to give me anything. I've been given loads of things already. You don't need to give me anything. But I appreciate the thought. But thank you very, very much. Sometimes get chihuahua energy in those big cutscenes, and if you're not putting things together, they'll fill in the gaps with spoilers, which is why I agree when emotes only. Yeah, so I don't even want things like, oh, this is a good bit coming up, or oh my god, you don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about that. So yeah. Defunct, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Lush as well. Hello. It's a fair amount of emotes. This game does sometimes have quite some words. Are you on a free trial? No, I am. Oh! Do you know what? I'm going to take it from you because it's a minion. Thank you very much. Right, hang on. I need to look. Thank you so much. Where is he? Minion guides. Oh no, I need to equip it first. Right, hang on. Inventory. Use. Okay, where is he? Look, I've been given so many. I have 2 pages worth of minions now. Where is he? Considering this young specimen was most likely bred in captivity for the purpose of research, it's nothing short of a miracle that the calf has managed to survive the harsh environment of Eureka for as long as it has. Let me look at him. Let me look at him. By tradition, I inherited it back when I was still a sprout. Oh, and get my hands on given an animal companion. Oh, look at him. Oh wait, I need a clear spot. Where's a clear spot? There he is. Wait, no, go away back. Look at him. He's so cute. He looks like a camel. Oh, he looks so sad. Here, can I feed you? Would you like a little? Here you go. Would you like some food? Oh, I need to click on you first. Right, food. Oh, look at him. Thank you very much. He's so cute. There's Squeaky Bear. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me show you my little Fizzy Whizzle. Sounds so rude to my dirty mind. Trust you. Just Pint, no, no, no. You've given me stuff already. Pint, you've given me enough. You've given me enough things. I'm not going to trade. I'm not trading. You've given me enough already. But thank you very much for the thought. My friend makes sure to head pat all Lalafels that go by. I've been told that. And people water me with a watering can. People are more than happy to share the wealth in this. I've noticed like I have over 1 million gil. People traded me gil. Finally made the long journey over from YouTube. Hello there and everyone. Hello. Welcome and it's lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you rather. And thank you for coming on from YouTube. I am trying to grow on YouTube as well. And I'm putting all my little VODs on here that I do for Final Fantasy over there in like a playlist. There isn't one from yesterday because I haven't uploaded it yet because I streamed for a long time yesterday and it'll take a long time to do. Final Fantasy, the streaming community has to accept the gifts. It's a totally different vibe to WoW. I know, it seems like, I mean, no! Sharing is caring. Are you sure? First few weeks, someone gave me like 3 million gil. Oh my god. What is the thingamabob? It's the thingamabob. Exactly, the thingamabob. That's a lot of Red Panda remotes I can't use. Oh, I mean, you can. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can link it with Twitch and get a free sub. I was going to go try and visit, but I'm NA and you're EU and I can't transfer to EU. I think we can meet up together in Materia, which I think is an oceanic realm. I'm going to lurk since my ears are still off. No worries, Demaya. I'm sorry. Don't give me anything. Still takes it. I mean, it was a minion. It's a llama camel. It's so cute, honestly. So, so cute. No thoughts, only vibes. This is the way. I have 100 of these. Take, please. Thank you. But please don't trade me anything else. You've given me far too much already. Thank you. And before someone drops a sub bomb. Oh. Out of principle, never gift gil or gear. More because you're a sprout, so you can grow up as a big old bloom. Yes. Gotta work for that. The watering can, I mean. We love helping sprouts. Honestly, it's been incredible. Just everyone being so nice. It's like denying a meal when visiting your grandma's house. I don't have Prime. Booans! Booans! Denying a trade is denying a meal at grandma's house. Taboo. I mean, sprouts get watered, but it's doubly funny because it's a Lala and needs to grow big and strong. Oh, look, they're watering me again. Oh my god, I knew I recognised you. I saw a bunch of your TikToks a few months back. Yeah, so I'm kind of everywhere. I'm kind of all over the place. TikTok, I'll admit, I go through phases. I will go through a phase of uploading videos every day, and then there'll be like silence for like a month. So I need to get better at doing it more regularly. OC is open to everyone. They can't leave, but we can visit. Okay. Great community, by the way. Thank you. They're amazing, honestly. I'm so lucky to have a community I do. Always water your sprouts. I don't use TikTok on principle. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you use. I mean, there's some people that don't use Twitter, but I still post on there. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on all of that. I'm on it. I'm everywhere. It's hard to maintain them all, to be honest. Oh, look at the fox! Where do I get the fox from? I don't want it as a gift. Where do I get the fox? Oh, look at his tail. Where do I get him from? Oh, he goes to sleep. Where do I get the fox from? Wait, do I have the fox? Maybe I have it already. Right, hang on. Minion. Do I have a fox? No. He's so. Where do I get him from? Is there a link to the link shell? If there is, I don't know how to share the link. How do I share the link? Let me see if I can work this out. Ross, how do I do that? I don't know how to do that. You have to get from Stormblood Fate drop. Okay, so it's going to be a while yet, but it's so cute. Special fate from Stormblood. There isn't but Bear or I can invite you. Pint, if you fancy inviting, that would save me a job while I'm still chatting. That's okay. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. I don't know how do I create a link? Is there a way to create a link? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, sure, not going to be a while unless someone gives it to you. Oh, I don't mind waiting, but it's so, so cute. Hi, oh, hello, son. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Just need your game name. Thank you, Pint. Thanks for doing that. Right, let me, thank you very much. I'm going to, love and leave you. Here we go. We shall, blah, 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 blah. And then I need to work out where I'm going. We're going to the Archer's Anthem. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we're going over here. We're going over this way. The Archer's Anthem. Lenoskia. Okay, we'll go to the other place. I need to work out how to do it. Right, teleport. Lenoskia. Can't remember if it's lower or higher. We'll chance it and go to there. We'll just whisk it for a biscuit. You can also get a sleeping fox to decorate your house with when you adventure into the housing market. Oh my god. I've seen leaders have like 48 foxes and I've sprinkled them in hidden spots in the FCF to decorate. I would love that. That would be so cool. Okay, right, I need to work out where this is. Okay, it's here. How do I get there? Where am I right now? Is there a way I can click this? Can I click that? Unattuned. Oh, of course I am. Okay, can I go through this way? Unattuned. Oh no! Right, hang on. Right, I need to work out how to get here. If I go to lower, have I got anywhere in lower I can go to? No. I don't know how to do that. Hang on, please hold. Can I go there? Unattuned. Can I go there? Oh, I could. No, that's Costa del Sol. I could go there and then go the long way around? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We'll work it out. And I'm back in the room. Bear podcast on the go whilst I prep for tonight. What are you prepping for? The wonderful soap. I'm now talking in podcast voice. Okay, so I need to go up here and then cut through up here. Okay, so we're going on a little adventure. Okay, let's go. Come on, Cedric. Let's go. Whee! I've gone the wrong way. That's a great start. Okay, here we go. This way. And we're off. I kind of missed the mount music. So we'll make our own. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. I should probably turn it back on. Is that a chicken? It's a chocobo. So this is Cedric the chocobo. So he's kind of like a chicken, I guess. He's a glorified chicken. Dinner service in it, bruv. That's a great rendition. I try. Do you know what? When I heard it for the first time, do you know what? I'll turn the music on so you can hear what it sounds like. When I first heard it, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Because it was the Final Fantasy VII song. And Final Fantasy VII I played when I was a kid. And it took me back to being on Final Fantasy VII. And I was like a child again. Hang on, it gets louder when you run. No, wait, where's the way through? This way? No, oh, I'm right by a bridge. If you hold control and right click, I think, on the map, it'll place a marker. Oh, I've been meaning to know how to do that. Thank you. Control and right click on the map. You can place a marker to follow your mini map too, by the way. That is amazing. Thank you very, very, very much. Because I have been... Oh, how? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. So I can do that in WoW, and I couldn't work out how to do that here. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, my name with friends in WoW is spelt the wrong way. Jane? What do you mean? Is wrong way Jane? Wrong way Jane. What do you mean? Also, ads are starting in about 30 seconds. Nope, 30. Yes, 30 seconds. I'm really, really sorry. They will last for 3 minutes, but then there's nothing then for a whole hour. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yes, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, this way. Onwards. This way. Look forward to a bad chocobo racing segment. I don't know when that's going to be. I want to do the story today, and I think I'll save stuff like that for when I just need a break from the story. But right now, I want to do the story. Oh, Defunct! Thank you very much for your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy all the cute little red panda emotes. And you won't get the ads as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Jane, that goes the wrong way. Does Jane go the wrong way? Wrong way, Jane. That's my name because I'm forever going the wrong way. I've never heard that phrase before. Never heard that. Oh, look! I recognise you! Hello! I'm slower than you. We're racing! My friends made it up. I've never... Oh, what does this mean? Achievements, current area? What does that mean? Obtaining data? Successfully complete fate. Oh, wait. So I have... Wait, I've been doing the fates because I thought they didn't give me anything. There's achievements for the fates. Oh, we'll tackle that another time. But let's run away. Okay, let's attune to this. We don't have to come this way again. Hello. Where's the thing? Oh, I need to move that. That's in the wrong place. Right, HUD. Come back here. Come back here, you. You can go up there. Save. That's all from right. Gone. Okay, let's go. Where are we going now? Do I get to where I need to go? Is it down here? Oh, yeah, it's down there. Okay, what was it? Control and life change. So how do I make my... So your one was going much faster than mine. How do I make my chocobo go faster? You can also share the flag that appears in the chat window with others so you can get a ride to your destinations. No way. For the big ones, yeah, MSQ. So wait, I get a bigger chocobo later as well? Wait, so does that mean I lose Cedric or does Cedric grow? Please tell me Cedric grows. I'm attached to him. Mount speed maps? Look, your chocobo's massive. It's so big. look, or is it because I'm a Lala? Is it because I'm a little Lalafell? Is that why mine's small? Give it a turbo rocket. A turbo rocket? Oh, look at you drinking your tea. I need that as an English person. I need that very much. Well, size is based on race size. Oh, so I'm always going to be little. Why does he have a little thing beside his name? And why is he called Bloody Mary? Hello. Hello, Bloody Mary. What does this mean? What does this little icon mean? They all have the same speed. Okay. MSQ will give you faster mounts for free. There's also maps later and mounts are race size. Okay, thanks. The thing's called riding maps for each zone that will allow you to max out the riding speed for ground travel in those maps. That's so cool. Actually, multi-seat mounts will always be the same size. That's a hunt mark. What does that mean? That's a big boy? What does a hunt mark mean? Oh, Scoot is here too. Hello. Wait, how did you get to be one of those things? How did you get to be one of these things? Begins with an M. Mandragora? Mandrasa. Oh no, you're not. You're on top of it. No, I'm on top. I thought you turned into one. Hunter's Mark is a system later in the game where you punch things for rewards. Mini bosses all over the world. Blue icon indicates you're a passive hunter mark. Okay. Free from ad jail. Welcome back. I love your tea. The tea you were drinking was so cute. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them if you're still here. Can think of, I forget the name, but yeah, it's rare. I think I've seen these before. What am I after here again? Defeat the spirits of Raincatcher Gully. Okay, the spirits. Where are said spirits? Do I have to go under? Is it a cave? Am I being dumb? Oh, this is up. Up? Oh, it's up there? How do I get up there? Wait, hang on. Up. Okay, how does one get up there? Do I have to... It's up there. How do I get up there? Up here? Yeah, but how do I get up there? I just have to climb. Oh, here we go. Thank you. CT, hello. Wait, hang on. CT does games. CT, do you have your account back? Oh god, I'm in fight. Hang on, wait, 2 seconds. Oh no, here. What? Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Oh, thank you for healing me. And thank you for letting me fight on my own as well. Thank you very much. I have almost all the riding maps in the games. My Chocobo has the zoomies on land. Honestly, it's so cool. Sometimes it's nice to take the scenic route. Oh yeah, because of course you can all fly, right? Yeah, I got it back. Posted it on Discord about a week or so ago. I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm so sorry. But I'm so glad you got it back. So glad. I hope that you've now cancelled all the subscriptions on the other one, because you might be doubled up in places. But thank you for being here. And I can't believe you got it back. Anita Nappage, Scoot, you're in charge of looking after Bear. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm okay. But enjoy your nap, and thank you very much for being here and for everything. Okay, now I need to go to the quarry mill. Report to Jehantel. Okay, we need to go back to where he was. First of all, is there anything I can get from here so that I don't have to go back? Where? No, let's click on this. Oh god. Gridania. Archer's thingamabob. Okay, so let's go to Gridania first and then work it out from there. Sorry, I got itch on my leg. Oh. Oh no, responsibilities. No, you don't. You don't have any responsibilities. You're fine. And chat, have a lovely stream. Off to work I go. I hope you have a lovely day, Breezy. And I hope it flies by. I really, really do. Okay, so it's up here. Quarry mill. Let's go. 3 hours of sleep. It's just not cutting it today. Are you able to have oh yeah, you are. You're going for a nap. Go for a sleep. Still peeking though. I can't help it. Don't let me get into trouble though. Don't want you getting into trouble at work to me. Okay, right, let's go. And we can probably walk this one. Come on, little calf. Come along, dear. Can I rename these? Can you rename the pets? And looking after, I mean, don't get her killed. I died 3 times yesterday. while I was playing Summoner. Or Arcanist. Was it Arcanist? Okay. I think so. My husband does, but I don't know how. You can't. Okay. Minions, no. Chocobo, yes. Okay. Good to know. It's in the dark magic we don't speak of. Got you. Okay, say no more. Say no more. Welcome back, Fizzy Whizzle. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret and futility. And in your heart, it now echoes with the strains of an old song newly discovered. Embrace this song and as you play it in battle, shall ever be more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with your stories of your adventures. Okay, thank you for my quest. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, I should have screenshotted that. Boop. Level 39. I'm nearly level 40. Not too far off level 40. I got no notification from Twitch or Authy at all. It was just pure coincidence, and I'm still not entirely sure how it happened. Just switched to an entirely new browser and then opened Twitch again for the first time. Figured I'd try the old account one more time. And what do you know? All of a sudden, 2FA messages were sent and I could log in. Oh my god. Disabled everything at once, changed the password too for good measure, and cancelled everything on the backup Twitch account. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm just so happy you got it back again. I don't know how he does it. Maybe I'm thinking ESO. So you could be right. So in Final Fantasy, there are add-ons and mods, but they're illegal things, and you can get banned for using them. So that's why they're saying it's in the dark place we don't speak of, because I don't want to encourage anyone to use them. So yeah, that might be how he's doing it. Okay, so new song. Where is this? Okay, the Wardens. Here we go. Okay, where did I put my other song? Did I put it up here? I think it's here. Yes. I didn't hear a song! Oh wait, removes one select detrimental effect. Oh, that's that thing. That's like tranquilizing shot. Okay, we'll put that there. I'll save the other spot for my songs. Okay, so I think, do I have any more quests at the Archers Guild? How can I look at that quickly? Luck Shroud thing. How can I look at Gridania? How can I go back and look at Gridania? I don't know how to do that. How do I use this to look at thingy to see if I've got another quest? Or is this my next quest? Am I no longer at the Archers Guild and this is where I go? We don't talk about Fight Club. Nods. Mods are just don't ask, don't tell space usually. Devs don't care about them unless they're forced to. Yeah. Thanks for lurking point. Enjoy on that. That is like a sooner for healers. It removes a debuff that can be removed. You can tell by the white line under a debuff. Yeah, so it's like tranquilizing shot in World of Warcraft. Sorry to compare it, but yes. This is how my brain copes. Yet once you get your soul stone, you no longer need to go back to the guild. Usually. Okay, so it's just him. So if I have a quest that's for my bard now, will it come up underneath this? So unless it's there, I don't have to worry about it. Am I right in saying that? In which case we can go and get the we can go and carry on with the story. Correct. Okay, so it's story time. Now I have been streaming for 3 hours 15 minutes. Oh my god, James! God, why does this game do this to me? Oh my god, he texted me ages ago. Oops. Love you. Why does this game do this to me? What is this hold this game has over me? I'm gonna lurk a bit whirlwinding in Diablo 4. Glad to have this back and glad to have caught you. I'm so glad as well, CT, and it's good to have you here. Yeah, that happens. Honestly, I have a boyfriend. That's who James is, by the way. He's not like my child or anything like that, or a pet. James is my other half, and I just lose all track of time. It's only because I said I was going to go on a break to eat something, and it's 3:15. I was meant to go at about around 2 o'clock. I thought it was around 2 o'clock time. Anyway, I'm going to go on a quick break so I can have something to eat. And to do that, I'm going to put some music on and we're going to play Words on Stream just for a bit. Play it if you want, but the more you play it, the longer I can take a bit of a break, just so I can stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I'll probably get another cup of tea, and I'll come and sit here with my wrap, which has already been made. I just need to grab it. So let me mute this over here for now. Let's go over to the break screen. So thank you for sticking around if you do. Very, very much appreciated. And then whenever we come back, we will carry on with the actual story part of the quest. So I'll update my title as well. When I come back. Right, words on stream. So if you've not played this before, is think of it like Countdown. You just need to make words out of the anagram that's there. If you have a padlock beside your name, you can't go again until the padlock's gone. Sometimes there's hidden letters, sometimes there's fake ones. So yeah, I was doing some quests and a few things. I got kicked back to the title screen. I tried to log back in error 202. Guess I'll log back in later. What's the error thing? I think it's time to do a make bed. James redeem. Remember your food buffs. You need them both in the game and in real life in the game. Be sure to remember self-care. Yeah, I completely forgot. Right, do you know what? I'm going to go somewhere safe as well. Let me just press this. I can't use that. Let me just go here. I don't know where I need to be, but I'm just teleporting so that I don't die. Also, hello. Looks like NA lobby server is down at the moment in Final Fantasy. I didn't know that happened. EU is okay. Also, hello. Means you tried to log in too fast. It wants you to play now. Just exit and log back in. It could be because the NA servers, though, if they're down. Doesn't happen often, that's for sure. Oh! Right, hang on, let me find some music. Throw one in the background while we play this. Then... Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Play a few songs. I don't even know what's coming up, but enjoy. Right, I'll be about 5 minutes. Here I am. Hello. Top 5 was Apathy, Duchy, Prophet, Laura, and Mr. Egg. Thank you all of you for playing along though. That meant I could take a little bit of a break. Right. Goodbye, so long. So long. Goodbye, music. It's been nice knowing you. But we go back to the story. With story time, I need the sounds for storytelling time. Storytelling time. I'm so excited. But I can't remember what even happened. Scoot, you already gifted 10 subs today. Scoot. Scoot, thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to Savages. Thank you. Swapping one set of difficult words for another. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Right, let me turn the game sound back on. So you can hear what's going on. Here we go. And I need to remember first what the hell is happening in this story because I can't remember anything. Thank you, Sender, for the bits. Thank you very much. Be right back. Sneeze just got home. No worries. Let us know how she got on as well. Right, let me find out where I need to go. First contact. Oh god, it's over here. It's in Grodania, where we just were. It's fine. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, where is this quest? Quest, my kingdom for a quest. It is in this way. Let's go. It's exciting. Now, can someone remind me where I go to see the completed quest, just so I can refresh my mind? Was it in duty? Oh, a journal. Oh wait, journal. Complete. Haha. Okay, here we go. So let me just remember what happened. Okay, first impressions. Rolf tells you that it would be unwise to greet the Sylphs without a proper gift, but he has trouble remembering exactly what gifts should be. However, it's possible his wife Rosa. Yes, I remember speaking to her. To see what she has to say, though she does not fully understand why. Rosa informs you that the Sylphs are said to be quite fond of milk root. Yes, the smelly stuff, which can be obtained from Okus. In order to find one such oku, take the amber syrup given to you by Rosa, pour it on a curious tussock in the honey yard. Once uncovered, slay the Ocha and pray that you find some milk root among its remains. Your prayers have been answered. You have the milk root in your possession. Take your prize back to Rolf at Hawthorne Hut to ensure that it is indeed a suitable offering for the Sylphs. Okay, so we're doing that part of it. Okay. I absolutely love that this is in the game. So for someone who struggles to remember things because of stupid ADHD, I'm blaming it. I don't care. Because I forget things and I will remember stuff as soon as I have my memory jogged. So I now know exactly what's going on, whereas before I read this, I could not remember a thing. I love that this is in the game. I love it. Amazing feature. Right, let's head off and find them and continue with our thing. Hey Bear, I'm back. Hello back, I'm Bear. Nice to meet you. Did I miss anything? So I am now a fully fledged bard. I have my bard spells. I have my bard crystal. And now we are continuing on with the story. Well played. I couldn't help myself, sorry. I'm not, no, actually, do you know what? I'm not sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, Scoot is waiting for me. You're so cute. Right, here we go. Walking one is not familiar to this one. Wait, walking one? Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Oh, wait, are you a little creature? You're a little creature! I should have done a voice! Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Okay, we're doing a dance. Now, someone said I could just click this and it does it. Does that work? No. What was it they said I could click? Someone said I could just click something. Click this? Nope. Click on the dance icon beside the quest. Oh, this? Aha! Thank you. Thank you very much. Move it up to the left, not the arrow. Yeah, I missed that completely. Look at her dancing. She's so cute. I love your little outfit as well. You're so sweet. Walking one would walk to this one. This one does not walk to rude ones. Walking one comes to the abode of these ones. Walking one should pay proper respect. Wait, did we not just do that? Oh, I need to target her maybe. Oh yeah, I just danced before. I didn't have her targeted. That was my fault. You need the NPC targeted. Yeah, it's fine. I got there. I have to target the NPC. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. I've been told this many times. Don't forget to click them, Bear. I'm like, well, yeah, I forgot that. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. Oh god, my poor brain. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Okay, perform a dance. Okay, I did that. Okay, here we go. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Okay, here you go. Have a little letter and some milk root. Hopefully it's a good enough gift. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. I feel like I'm trying to talk to Yoda. Hello there. Oh, wait, how did I know her voice? Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat you. We're here to treat with your people. Aye, we've come to pay respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones from Gridania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Fizzy Whistle here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Fizzy Whistle's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Okay, give me some paralyzing potions. Let's paralyze. Sometimes you just need to be in the general area. Sometimes actual target. It's not always intuitive. Okay. Definitely less awkward than the male dance. What's the male dance? Sufficiently jiggy. So not sufficiently jiggy enough, dear. Okay, here we go. Hello. Say, Fizzy Whizzle, are you in the mood for dancing? Let's get jiggy with it. That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylphs' traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow! Or oh, maybe? There go those bloody... Oh, ow, it wasn't ow. There goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. What you get for dancing too much, love? Right, let's go dance with all these people. Right, dancing? Hello? Let's do a little jig. We're jigging. Look at her. She's so cute. We're doing a little jig. Whee! Okay, that's one done. Ooh, walking on those jolly dance. Jolly dance fills this one with good cheer. Let those two be friends. Okay, let's go over this way. My character felt shameful after all that dancing. Oh. Okay, here we go. Dancing. Wiggle, wiggle. We're getting jiggy with it. Okay, let me dismiss this little pet as well. Walking one would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if walking one learned the secret, walking one could not weave in the same way. It's so cute. Okay, dismiss. Okay, over this way. Hello. Oh, sorry, I need to dance. Sorry, I forgot. So sorry. Dancing. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I pressed a button. I was clicking back to screen. Oh, no. No. Is there any way to see what they said? No. Doesn't seem like it. Whoops. Okay, sweet. Hello. Fizzy Whistle, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. He's still dancing. Fizzy Whistle, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you'll see where I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. I'm going to move this, so I'm going to keep fiddling around with it. Seek out troubled Sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Amedia, one of the Gradanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. Okay, let's go. We pick this quest up as we're going as well. Little quest over here. Hello. What can I do for you, love? Hello. Oh, walking one, please listen. This one was frolicking in the forest, as this one likes to do, when nasty tusked ones came huffing and puffing and charging. This one was so frightened. This one is too scared to go back to the forest. Walking one can make me tusked ones go away, yes? This one would dance for joy. Tusked ones hide in bushes. Walking one should be careful. Okay, so we need to go kill things. There should be an event tab beside General Battle Event below the chat box. Click on Event. Ah, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. So if I accidentally click it, it will show there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't even realise that was there. Okay, let's grab this quest as well. Might as well do them all while we're here. Hello, how's it going? Walking one may dance many dances, but this one still doesn't like walking ones. Why? Because walking one don't listen. That's why. Excuse me? If walking one wants to be friend to this one, walking one should listen and listen good. This one has itchy spot on back. Walking one should poke it? What's going to come out of your back, lover, if I poke it? Poking. Walking one fell into trap. Touching this one turns walking one's skin into moss. Mossy one's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy one should examine self to see how mossy one has become. Oh, Lord. Okay. Mossy one. Examine self. Can I click on myself? Oh, no, that's someone else. Okay, examine self before Laxio. Unless I have to click on her and then examine self. Wait, hang on. A bit. Look at her looking up. Walking one is so silly. There is no curse, silly one. This one tricked silly one good, yes? This one is smart. Silly one should congratulate this one for being so very smart. Well done. Well done, Laxio. Well done, you. This one is smart. Silly. Oh, I did congratulate you. Or was I not clicked on you? I did, love. Oh, that's right, silly one. This one is very, very smart one. Silly one is smart to know this. Silly one makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe silly one is not so bad after all. Oh, look, clothes. Oh, we've got more quests. What do you want, love? What can I do for you this time? Oh, grape juice. These ones need help. Please help these ones. Vile ones called buzzing jiggers. Think these ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever these ones go in the forest to bathe in sunlight. Some of these ones have gone into the forest to lure out vile ones. This one wants walking one to wait for vile ones. Wait nearby and slay vile ones that come. My poor brain. Okay, let's wait. Let's do the quests that we've got over here first. Hello. Hello, Amedia. How are you? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defences. Consequently, beasts from realms around are free to wander in and terrorise the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Ghoulnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes, we like bushes here, as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forests, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Camuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay. Oh god, there's lots of enemies beware over here. Okay, let's just go kill everything. Let's just go murder. Murder spree incoming! Okay, let's go. Murder! I want to sing a song. Let me see what the song does. Oh! Literally plays a song. Oh, look! Look at this! Okay, we killed one of those. Oh god, my nose is itching. Oh, there's a thing over there. A brownie bush. Look at this. What is this doing? Oh wait, what does this actually do? Increasing damage dealt, chance to get repertoire can trigger while singing the Mage's Ballad. Which I don't have yet. Oh, I do. Reduces the recast time of Bloodletter. Okay, I need to learn what that does. But we'll get there. Sylphs demand a shrubbery? A shrubbery? Okay, brownie bush. We have a bush in hand. Okay, we also need to do something to do with this thicket. Hello, thicket. What are your suspicions? Oh, goodness. It's fine. It's fine. It's already dead. Maha. Oh, I know, boring weevil. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you boring. It says you're boring, so you must be. Okay, sweet. Push over here. It's Roger. Shrubber. Shrubber. See you all later. Have a good day. Have a good day, Zelda, as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. A shrubbery. Okay, there's nothing from that one. Destination unknown. I feel like I need to move this. It's like in my way all the time now. And so is this target bar. Oh, murder, destroy! That needs to move down. Up. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Can I help you? Any more? Oh, they're up. Hello. I might put my buffs down here. Any more? Oh, look, here we go. Well, they're all coming out to play. Any more? Okay, done. Okay, more over here somewhere. Somewhere this way. We should cut down trees with herrings. Oh, God. I've seen that in ages. Ages. Okay. Oh, 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 danger! Danger! High voltage! What? When do we touch? And when do we kiss? Okay, he's dead. This way? Sorry, I don't have time to kill anymore. It was enough. I love that movie, same. Oh, up here. Hello, love. How are you? Walking One has made Tusk Ones go away. This one can play in the forest again. This one thanks Walking One. This one is forever and ever Walking One's friend. Oh, that's cute. Okay, got another quest for me. What can I do for you, oh lovely one? Helpful One has returned. This one is troubled. When this one ran away from nasty tusked ones, this one dropped 3 spindles of thread. This one searched Brambly Place over and over, but nothing was found. Oh, woe is this one. Helpful One will help, yes? I've just realised I haven't changed my title. Got to take the archer thing out. I don't know whether to put the quest that I'm on in my title as well, and to change that when I'm doing it, so that people, if they don't want spoilers, they know whereabouts I am. Should I do that? I don't know if that's the thing that people do. I don't know. Finally met the flying cabbage people, the Sylphs. Yeah, they're so cute. Look at them. They're cute. I didn't see. I didn't. Now I see the flying cabbage. Right, let's have this one over here. Then we need to go and kill some things. These ones must bathe in sunlight to survive. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill and shrivel away to no ones. Thanks to Walking One, these ones can safely bathe in sunlight again. Praise be to the Walking One. You're welcome. Let's have some grape juice. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Okay, let's do this one next. Where do we have to go for this? All the way down here. Okay, let's do this wonderful trick that we learned today. There we go. And then we can get rid of that. Gloriousness. Pray return to the cabbage ones. You put the level of the MSQ quest in the title, maybe? That changes a little less often than the quest. So how, as in like, when you say the level, what does that mean? I know I sound really dumb by asking that. Hang on, do you mean, how do I see the journal again? Journal. So do you mean, where's the quest? What one am I doing? So would I put level 21? Is that what you mean? If you open your current MSQ quest, like a level associated with it, probably 20 at the moment. NA servers seems to be down still. Boo. So if I say ARRMSQ and then level L21 or level, the word for level. I'll do level for now. We can always do it after. Oh, LV21. It says it on the thing. LV. LV21. There we go. We'll do that. Just in case people want to watch, but they don't want spoilers, you know? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's continue with our questings. Over this way. I think I might be doing a side quest right now. I think I got distracted by side quests. What a surprise! Bear getting distracted? Never! It's not heard of. Ooh. Okay, we only needed one of those. Is there anything else nearby that I need to do? I need to go up to the Bramble Patch. Threads unraveled. Let's go do this as well. That has changed my world. Thank you so much. Whoever it was that mentioned that. Let's go. We'll come back to you. They changed the song from Final Fantasy XIV. Don't know whether I'm happy with that, about that. I have my EU character, luckily. Oh, can you have an EU character and an NA character? I don't know where I'm going. I'm the wrong way. That's how it's supposed to go. They changed it. Have a JP character and EU character too. You do? JP. What's JP? Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, these things. Thank you very much. Thank you. Need one more. One more thread. It's over here. Somewhere near the enemy. A thread. Oh, where are you? Oh, thread. There you are. Japan. Oh, I wasn't able to get back on. Just able to get back on NA. Okay, there you go. NA seems to be up. You can have them on all data centers. What's the benefit of that? Is it just so you can play with other people? Final Fantasy is not separated like how WoW is. You can make characters on any DC server you would like. But why do people do that? Is it literally just to play with others? Okay, let's go for the Final Fantasy music again. Right, ready? Let's sing! Pretty much. Okay. Benefit is to play with friends from other places. I love that. I made an EU character to play with you. No way! Did you really? Did you actually? Just to play with me? Are you for real? There must be other EU players as well, right? Yeah, you did? Oh, puds. You cutie patootie. Okay, here we go. Handsome. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Okay, here you go. Take these. Hopefully this will be good enough for you. Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. Thank you very much for my quest, love. Okay, next quest. What would you like me to do now? This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. I feel like I'm channeling Smeagol. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. When Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes in danger. Danger! This one begs a dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes. Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in a hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. I will try. I also hate bitey butty ones. Yeah, me too. All of NA is showing down now. Maybe they're turning it off and on again. Quite possibly. How come they do that? Is it just that there's like some issue and they've had to reset things? Server reset. Had a lot of NA server issues lately. This is making me think I should start a character on another server in case EU ever goes down, and then I can still play Final Fantasy if I'm streaming it that day. But I don't know if that's wise right now. I don't know. Weird, I'm still online on NA. You two listening? What's going on here? You have to talk to them and be nice to them or they won't do as... No, you have to be nice to them. Stop giving them trouble. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. My precious. Okay, hand this question while we're here. Ads again. Oh my god. Do you know what? Time flies. There are ads in 5 minutes. 3 minutes, rather. I cannot believe how fast time is going today. It's 4 o'clock. Without thread, this one cannot weave. Whatever is one to do. Here you go. I'm giving you thread. You can now weave. Enjoy. This one's thread. This one can weave again. The helpful one is so kind. This one thanks helpful one from the bottom of this one's heart. That's so cute. Okay, this way. And it gets DDoSed a lot. It must be frustrating. Is that what it is? My years, I've only ever heard of NA having major problems on their own. Otherwise, when EU was down, it was because the game was having issues. Haven't heard of any issues for a while, though. Okay, but hopefully it doesn't keep happening to you guys. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Okay, I'll protect you. Walking one will protect all. Okay, this way. Onwards. Onwards for the onwards. Maybe we'll mount up to this one. No, we'll keep walking. You know what, I'm going to turn the mount sound off again. Then I can get on my mount without one panicking that I'm annoying everybody. There we go. Fly. Flop. Run, rabbit, run. Nope, run, Forest, run. More like waddling one? I mean, that too. Oh, I've just noticed your little fat cat thing. How did you get that little fat cat badge? How did you get that? Fat cat is so cute, by the way. Up here. Crystal might be up again. I see NA streamers back in the game. Oh, you have a quest as well. Hello, we'll take your quest while we're here. Oh, looks nice. I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Hear my tale, adventurer. Last night, upon returning from my patrol, I caught sight of a child playing atop the roof. Fearing for the little one's safety, I called out, but the child promptly vanished. Now, we haven't received word of any missing children, but if there were even a chance, were it not for my duties here, I would be out searching now. Might I trouble you to climb to the roof and investigate in my stead? Sure thing. I can do that while I'm here. Might as well. Am I attuned to you? I am. Okay, hello. Men clad in strange armour. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Okay. And then over here, there's a... I'm not doing the levy ones yet. Levy to the levy. Do I have to get on top of that roof? How do I get on top of the roof? Is there a way to jump up somehow? Up. How do I get on top of the roof? Oh, the other way. Oh, fell. Maybe there's stairs inside. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Hello, Victor. Fearsome types, clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Okay, thank you. Is there stairs to get upstairs? No stairs to get upstairs. How does one get on top of the roof? Wait, is this one of them card games? You a card game person? Oh no, your duties. Oh, sorry. Goodbye. I thought you were a card game. How do I get on top of the roof? Oh, up here maybe? And walk around? Ah, whee! I got some others. As we and ads. I'm just waiting for the ads to be over, then I'll read everyone's comments again. Can you see? Small cane. Signs for visitors. And is there one more up here? Looks like there's more up here. Roof. Aha. There we go. Thundered. Ah, you have returned. Tell me all that you have learned. Here you go. Found this cane atop of the roof, you say? 'Tis far too small for our use. I'd wager it belongs to one of the Sylphs of Little Solace, the settlement to the east. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. It would seem that the child I saw was in fact a Sylph, and I was so worried. At any rate, we should return to Cane to its rightful owner. Please take it to a Sylph named Delexia in Little Solace. She will know what to do with it. And while you're there, tell her in no uncertain terms that her people should not wander the forest at night. Okay, I think you guys should be back from the ads now. Thank you for sitting through them. I'm just going to go and read through everything. Final Fantasy badges are from recent FanFest streams. Okay. Wait, there were FanFest streams? When were they? Were they within the last 8 days? Have I missed out? Can I get them anymore? Sorry for filling your chat with NA status junk. By the way, please stop apologising. It's going to help other people. I'm not precious when it comes to things that people can and can't say. The only thing I don't want is anything political or like stuff that's sort of going on in the real worldy kind of stuff. Like I don't really want to, you know, do you know what I mean? Like things that could cause debates. But talk about anything else, like anything else. And I don't want spoilers. That's the only things. They watched the NA FanFest a while back. That was a Twitch reward for watching FanFest. I got some others. So which other ones did you get? Last month, I think. No, I joined just a little bit too late. That's annoying. Oh well, it's fine. Fine. I don't need a badge. I Twitch. I don't need it. I don't need it. No. Do they do them often, the FanFest badges? And is it like you have to watch a Final Fantasy, like a Square Enix stream? Or is it like any person who's streaming Final Fantasy that can do it? I got a Moogle. Oh, I see it next to your name now as well. That's so cute. There is one more FanFest at Japan. Oh, I don't know why that's blocked that. Anyway, there's one more FanFest Japan, October 31st. However, they will be very spoiler heavy, covering lots of stuff coming in the upcoming expansion. Okay, so it's probably not worth watching it for me then. If Twitch would fucking update when I tell it to, I can see it. It just wasn't updated for you. I could see the Moogle. With that thing you typed, I could see it. Where am I going now? Okay, presence of the enemy. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go. They do 3 FanFests a year before the next expansion arrives. Do they always do that? And the FanFest thing, do you have to get that from watching their stream? Or is it Final Fantasy streamers? Like say, for example, if I was playing Final Fantasy, would you be able to get it? Hello. What brings the walking one to the abode of these ones? I have something for you. Now, make sure that you don't let the children come. Okay, here you go. Walking one brings Cain. This one was looking under every leaf and flower for Cain. This one's heart is full of joy. Walking one is kind, like seed singing one. This one likes kind ones. This one will be friend to kind one. Kind one has this one's word. So I'm dancing one, kind one. Okay, let me see. What am I going to take? Can I? Oh, that's quite cool. But we will take this. Thank you very much. But they talk about the state of the game, future releases, etc. Okay, there is 2 of them. One for watching FanFest proper, like the Fat Cat, and one for watching people play, like the quest icons. Ah, I got you. That's quite cool, though. Oh, I see it. I see it beside your name, the little blue, the blue icon. I like that. I think the Japan FanFest stream badge is a cactuar. So can I just leave it on in the background? How long do you have to watch it for? I wonder if I can leave it on in the background and not get the spoilers, but get the badge. I'm not obsessed. You are. Okay, there we go. Continue on. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones from Empire carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing one will go looking for steel ones, yes? Of course I will. Just an hour, I think, 2 at most. Okay, then I can just leave it on in the background and then walk away. Okay, where are we going now? Over this way. Can I just take this away? How do I take it away? Oh. Right, this way. Also, back to Fat Cat. Praise the glorious mascot. So someone gifted me one. Demaya gifted me Fat Cat. The mount, though, oh my god. Oh my days. So I totally haven't added some mounts to my throne! Lots of people! Danger! Press all the buttons. Press all the things. Oh god, that's very loud! Danger! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, that's a great big giant wasp. I need to zoom out of it. Excuse me, will you please die? Oh! Thank you. Oh, my heart. This way. Onwards. Oh, I forgot I can have him fight beside me. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, look, there's a little repairs person. Hello. Can you please repair my gear? Repair everything. Oh, apparently I don't need anything repairing. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Dancing One is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Yes, you go. Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping One selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. I promise. Be still, my beating heart. What's wrong, Dutchie? You all right? How did Snoods get on? Okay, here we go. Oh! Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Dun dun dun! Yeah, all that excitement with the wasp thing? Wasp thing? Oh, that's me fighting the wasp. Cabbage people are adorable, aren't they? They really, really are. Okay, let's go. Let's do the green thing, and then he can fight with me when we get there. Let's go. Thank you, by the way, for hanging out with me today. Thank you very, very, very much. While I, feed my obsession a little bit more. Hello. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. Oh. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a primal one. A primal one? Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then a meddling one arrives, forcing this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with the meddling one. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be meddling. Meddlesome. Okay, let's go. Backwards we go. Well, basically they have no idea. What? The lady she saw had a meeting with the doctor who asked for blood tests, so we wait. Jesus. I wonder, is it like two medicines going against each other that could be causing it? I hopefully get some answers soon. No, thank you, Bet. This is a very needed distraction. I hope you're doing all right, Prophet. I'm rubbish at knowing the right thing to say, by the way, but I'm very good at making distractions. So I'm hoping it's working. I'm not sure, honestly. I really, really, really hope that you get some answers. Like, really. What? Calaxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will help lead helpful one to Calaxio. But hurry, hurry before touched ones take Calaxio away. Okay, I'm hurrying and rushing. That's fine, we got this. Don't panic. I just need to find out where I'm going. Okay, we're going up here. That's fine. We've got this. Okay, onwards. We must hurry. Calaxio, I'm coming. Hold on. Okay, come on. Run, 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 run. Run faster, little clover. Must speed. I think NA problem was sorted. It means I can get my last job there up to 50. I've done it already on EU. Really? What, all of them? How do I get through the hole? Where's the hole? There's the hole. Through the hole we go. Rolling. Potts has been mentioned. May need to get see Guiney about one of her meds. It's literally all they know. What's Potts? I haven't heard of that. Through here. Right, we need to find you. Where are you? Where are you, Calaxio? Oh, here. Here you are, Calaxio. I've got you. I've got you, friend. Fear not. Busy Whistle is here. Right, battle time. Strap yourselves in. Oh god, my bum's gone numb. I'm enjoying this too much. I'm not leaving my seat. Position or something, but I can't remember. I have no idea. I haven't heard of it before. I have every combat job above 50. Nice. Whistles in having every normal combat job at 100. Oh my. Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back. Never! Listen, love, I'm here to save you! Look at her. Oh no, we're just surrounded. To the touched ones! Touched ones should go away too! This one is good one! Everyone should just leave this one alone! You've got this, we've got this! Be on guard, Fizzy Whistle! These Sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Rabu. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit, these Sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Oh no! Murder! 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 Okay, murder commenced. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do okay, so we need to do my song. We need to wait, I've got too many buttons to press now. I don't know what to press first. Okay, this one. And then we shall do this one. Okay, and then this one. Can't do this one yet. Why can't I sing? Why can't I sing my song? I can't sing my song. Meddling one, not smart to anger this one. This one has many friends in the forest. I can't sing a song. A moorball, and things were going so well. What's a moorball? Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay, here. One here. Oh god, we're going over here. Okay, moorball. That's what you were saying. Moorball. Okay, right, we're going. God, there's too many things happening. Okay, take this. Right, you come over this way, and then I can AoE you both. Come on, come this way. Wait, you healed? You can't heal. It's not allowed. Okay, poison, and then the other one. Oh, duty complete. He's run away. Why couldn't I use my my song? Sync to 26. What does that mean? Sorry. I can't wait for Beastmaster. It's a disorder of the autonomic nervous system characterized by an abnormally large increase in a heart rate when transitioning from lying down or sitting to standing. Oh. Battle between flying cabbages versus the flying red cabbages. And it's on in that power level trick. It's so creative. Post orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Had it come with my chronic fatigue alongside the damn fibromyalgia. So I think Snoods has is it ME or MS? I think it's ME. Snoods, oh, she has that as well. Okay, then it's probably come along with that as well. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. When your level is too high for a certain instance, it will be it a dungeon, trial, or solo duty, your level is temporarily lowered. Oh, and because that spell is for only level 35, I think it was, is that why I couldn't use it? Because it scales it down? This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. This one has been so worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Camuxio. And meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe, fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to little Solace to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Okay, bye-bye. So long. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Your level is higher than the MSQ by quite a bit, so I think the level squishes to your lower level, so you lose the higher abilities. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Entering a level instance, it levels down to proper level locking skills too. It won't be fun if you kill things too fast related to the story. Okay. Imagine you've got a level 100 character in Satasha with all their skills intact. I mean, it would be easier, right? But I suppose things get over too quick and you can't read the messages that happen during chat, maybe? During the thing? Okay, let's go. Come on, Cedric, we've got work to do. Let's go. Kia! Whoosh! And we're off. Into the wilderness, ignoring the trees and the bats. We're just going to run and ride. Enjoy the fate, dear. Get onwards. Nope, sorry, I ain't got time. Oh, sorry, pardon me, come through. Story time today. I've only got half an hour left of stream. This day has flown by. What the hell's happened? I feel like I've blinked and the whole stream has gone. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with this game. I lose all track of time. Okay. Hello. Imagine. Oh, read that already. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. Oh, thank you! But Elder One is... What's the Elder One? What have you done with the Elder One? Basically be like, over before it started, because level 100 has 5 skills they can throw in while the sprout gets off too. Okay, got you. There's a confession, okay? This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One. Yes. A what? but this one cannot. Excuse me? This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never, never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to the Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder Ones return. Okay, so we're going back to Gridania. Okay, that's fine. How are you this morning? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it's nearly 5 o'clock for me in the evening. But yeah, today has been a great day. I hope you're doing all right as well. Did you sleep okay? Some random villain prepared to see my true, and you have killed him. Right, where are we going? Gridania, that's where I'm going. Okay, let's go. Super meaty. I would say burrito. If I would choose between the two, burrito would be my choice. It's less messy, I think. Enchiladas are more messy. Yeah, I would say burrito. That's my preference. Okay, going this way. How far away are we walking? Not that far. We'll go by foot. Fair, fair. What do you like in your burritos? What do you put in them? Is it through here? Aha! Okay, quick! Quick, we need to save them! Quick! Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if we end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guillermo Loco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay. Oh, look! Card game! Oh, we can do a card game! Yes! Yes! Master Grogu, hello, hello! Welcome in. The usual stuff, cheese and sausage. Sausage? In a burrito? Sauce and whatnot? You put sausage? I have mincemeat in mind when I do them. Lalafell Archer, nice. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yes. I'm in love. And I can't stop playing. I'm in love. I feel like I've blinked and the day's gone. That's how much I'm enjoying it. But yes, it's so, so good. Breakfast burrito? Oh, I've never had breakfast burrito. Rach, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, right, let's try this. Oh, look at all these prizes. Okay, let's see how we get on. Probably going to do badly. I can't see what their things are. Okay, blue's turn. Okay, let's go with this here. Oh crap, they're going to be better than me. They've got aces. Right, let me take this over. Okay, that's an 8. I'm not got anything to beat that. But I can maintain this one if I take this one here. Oh no! 2 on that side. I can take you. Why did that not take that card? 4. Red wins. Rematch! Rematch. Let's go. Let's do this. Sound of my brothers. Sound on at my brothers, but popping in. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. Trust me, it's only uphill from here. Enjoy the game. Thank you. What's the ascending rule? Okay, so I can't do anything with that. So let's do... Oh god, I don't know what to put. Let's go with this. Okay, so I can take that one back with this one. I don't have a 7, but I could do something there. No, I can't. This guy. Yeah, we're just going to run away from this, I think. Is BlizzCon Ultimate Collector's Bundle raffle today? No, it's already been done ages ago. That was done last Wednesday. Last Wednesday I gave that one away, I'm afraid. Maya, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. See the icon in the top right of some cards? Oh, I'll have a look the next time. 28th. Grogu. Oh, so the 28th is the raffle for Bears merch. That's different. Buying more of those packs will make them a lot easier next time you have the G. Okay, thank you. Ascending means the card in the same category gets a buff each time it's played. So cards that have categories? Raffle, my bad, sorry, wrong raffle. No, it's okay, it's alright. What I'll call their faction with Ascension, every time you play a card of that faction, it gains +1 to all of its numbers. Okay, that's probably a bit over my head. But we'll work it out again when we play another time. Right, Brent Branch Meadows. I think I have a teleport to that. I do. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. Oh, there's 2. This one. A message from Commander Hulwa. You say, the Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay, thank you. I don't know whether I should take your extra quest. What is it? Sounds like a Moogle, sure enough. Quiet as a mouse, but when they're hiding, but once they reveal themselves, they never stop chattering. The one I saw a few nights ago was 100 yards away, and I could still hear his voice. I was peering off into the distance between the boughs of the trees when I sighted a well-dressed aura traveller with fiery violet hair and a Moogle flying beside him. It was a strange sight, if I do say so myself. Oh, that was part of that quest. Good job, we spoke to you. Spirited Away. Okay, at Basker and Druthers. Where is that? Quarry Mill and then walk across. Okay, let's go. Sweet. I'm off. And it's Fizzy Wizzle in the lead, followed closely by the Antelope Stag, who they are now taking over. They have no chance. And Fizzy Wizzle continues down the rugged path, passes the Wind Sprite, who's now left trailing behind. And it's Brambleton. Brambleton going through the upper paths, going through, passing on whoever that is, lovely other player. And we have Kedtrap here. Kedtrap on the left. Or is that the right? No, it's the left. Okay, onwards. I named mine Chocobo Icarus. How about yours? I named mine Cedric. Cedric is mine. Imagine regular playing cards. You play a heart and your opponent plays a heart. Every heart gets a buff. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Yes. I named mine, is it Ponix or Ponix? What did everybody else call theirs? What have you all called your chocobos? Hello. Hello, Ale Health Proprietor. It's nice to meet you. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub in this side of, not here to fill your belly, then? Nope. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it's been an elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red, another blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this Sylph elder yourself. Hey? That's a good question. I don't know. Fitzgerald, Winnie, and Lisa. 3 characters. I love them. I love all of the names. Hello, Cash. Welcome in. Okay, hello. Hello, give me more quests. I need more. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favour for old Buscaran in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take his tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can still swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Yes, you do. Indeed. Sounds like streaming. Thank you. Hi, hello. Hello. My chocobo is called Surf. I love that name as well. You all have really good names. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face. God. And here you go, have some water. Cool off, love. Splash. Oh, Novica's teats! What? That's cold! What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. And now... Jesus. Swear words. They swear in quests. Swear. Get onwards. I'm here. Hello, Buscaran. I've done your job. Novica's teats! I call it a draconic translator I used. It means speed. Ooh. That's a good name, though. Speed. Nicely done, Fizzy Whistle. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. Prejudice, apparently, is what we're calling prejudice from now on. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk-white Elysian, or Elysian maybe. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the dusk-whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Oh, a chicken egg? The egg of a domesticated... Wait, what can I... Will this grow into a minion? Does this give me a minion? Minion? Is it a minion? Minion, guy. No, that's mount. Minion? Does it give me a... Wait, I need to open it first. Does it give me... Wait. Egg. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's going to give me a chicken. Does it hatch into a chicken? Oh no, it's a crafting material. That's boring! You could have given me something better. I want a minion. Dang it, just a normal egg. Just a normal cooking ingredient. They made it look like I was getting a minion. Do you have minions here? No. Hello. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask you. There is a Kirkan friend of mine, you see, name of Titaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the Shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanoskia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the Scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but maybe a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Bainsing, you can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Minsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. I love that they send you all over the place. That's actually quite cool. Okay, where did they say? Limsa Minsa. Limsa Minsa, here we go again. I think they said Summerford, but I'm not 100% sure. Hawker's Alley. I think that's in the main place. We've been following. I've been following your Final Fantasy adventures on Twitter. How are you liking it? I'm in love. I'm actually in love with this game. I'm so in love. I can't stop playing it. I have a problem. I bought t-shirts today. I bought 2 t-shirts that are Final Fantasy t-shirts. I'm addicted. Send help. But there's been like so many people on Twitter have I've been asking questions on there. Like, what should I do about this? Should I swap to this? And things like that. And it's been so nice to have everyone sort of helping. And there's only been a couple of bad eggs, but everyone's been like really nice. And not one person has given a spoiler when they've been helping me either. So yeah, it's really, really nice. It's sucked you in. That's how it goes. Honestly, it's just so, for one, look how flipping cute she is. Look at her little button nose. She's so cute. I love her. And it's the way the story is written. The story has sucked me in well and truly. I love that the minions have like their own little animations. I love that they can sit on my head because I'm so small. The mounts, there's a mount, the unicorn. I noticed his eyelashes. It has eyelashes on a unicorn. It's so cool, honestly, so cool. I mean, you were playing on your days off? Yes, I was. I streamed Saturday and Sunday when I don't usually stream because I wanted to play this game. And I felt like I wanted to do the story and I felt like I couldn't do the story off stream. So I streamed even more. I would love to do that this weekend, but I probably won't this weekend. Because Saturday we're going to a thing called the Love of Fantasy, which is like a convention, comic convention thing. And then Sunday, James's sister and her 2 kids are coming to visit, and we're going to meet up with his dad at a restaurant and to go out for dinner. So and then Sunday nights is James's nights. So the only time I might is if I'm not too tired on Saturday evening. But I have a feeling I'll be knackered after Saturday. So yeah. So I probably won't be doing extra ones this weekend. While you're in Limsa, have you done the event yet? So I've done them. I've got the mount. So the little mount, I have that already, yes. She's adorable. Oh my god, I know. She's so cute. Story is so good. It's amazing. Oh, fun. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. They will always be here there waiting, thankfully. Always time for real life stuffs. So part of me was worried that I'd forget what was going on in the story. And one of the things I love about this is that if I forget what's going on, you can click on this and you can go through this and read the story. And you can read this and it gives you a little recap on what's happened. And for someone with ADHD, this is an absolute godsend. It's amazing that this is here. So yeah, so handy. Yeah, so I feel like even if I step away, it's not going to be the end of the world, because it's not like I have to try and remember whereabouts I am, because I can just like literally scroll through these and read all of these to know exactly what has been happening. So yeah, it's good. I like it. There's also a journal in the in-room, which is cutscenes you've done. Yeah, someone mentioned that, but I've not checked that out yet. It's also the unending journey and that must be it. Yeah, allowing you to rewatch cutscenes is so good, honestly. I'm still a WoW lover, but this has definitely captured my attention so far. The fact that a brand new season started on World of Warcraft today and I'm here playing this game instead kind of speaks volumes right now. And that's coming from a Warcraft partner and a Warcraft ambassador. Still love WoW, but it's nice to do something a bit different. So yeah, I will be playing World of Warcraft tomorrow though, because I want to kind of see the new bits and bobs that are out. And tomorrow I'm going to be dressed, well, not dressed, I'm going to have horse ears on and a bow tie, because during the subathon that happened in June, there was an incentive that if you gifted a certain amount of subs, I would do a cosplay of your choice. So we're doing Horsehead Guys one tomorrow. So yeah, that's happening, and it's just easier because I'm worried that if I wear the horse ears, people, because they're quite short, I'm thinking that people will think that I'm cosplaying as a cat girl. So I've decided to play World of Warcraft tomorrow, and plus I know Horsehead Guy likes World of Warcraft, so we're gonna play that tomorrow as well. And then next week, I don't know the day yet. I'm waiting for Alien to come back to me, but someday next week I'm gonna cosplay as Winnie the Pooh. So yeah, I've got little ears. I need to make a couple of things. But yeah, we're going to Winnie the Pooh next week. Doing an endgame farm in Final Fantasy. Slow replies. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I've been on Final Fantasy since phase 2 of the beta. That's amazing. That's such a long amount of time. Yeah, I really wish I played years ago. I really, really do. Still play WoW casually though, on and off. Yeah, I'm just fully invested in this. I really, really am. WoW and ES are basically three big MMOs nowadays. Nothing wrong with like a multiple of them. Yeah, and that's the way I'm seeing it. So this month, I've probably said this a few times today now, so sorry if I'm repeating myself to anybody. But this month in August was a variety month. So I kind of haven't felt guilty playing other games because I've been able to, because I've kind of had permission from you guys. So I played a couple of games. And one thing I've learned out of this is going forward, September onwards, I'm going to do 2 days of WoW for streams, and then the rest of it I'm going to play other things or maybe make stuff. So I want to carry on doing variety on the other days. It might be Final Fantasy I play, it might be another day of Warcraft. It just depends what I want. So I'm going to say 2 days WoW, the rest of it anything I want to do at that point, depending how I feel. So I will also do some Lego streams until my Lego runs out. I want to do some craft streams. I have some models that I want to build. I've got a model Thrall and a model Lich King. I want to build them with you guys on stream as well. So yeah, I think that's probably how I'm going to do it going forward. So Tuesday, I'm going to do an evening stream and a daytime stream for Warcraft, just so that people in America can catch me as well on the evening one. So we're probably going to do Tuesday evening, and Wednesday during the day will be the WoW days, and then all of the others will be what I want to do. So yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do going forward. And then I can make the WoW community happy by playing WoW, and I can also keep up with stuff relatively. And then I'll also get the brain space by playing other things. So yeah, it'll be quite good, I think. Like being a fan of Batman and Superman. Yeah, true. Winnie the Pooh's so cute. Yeah, that was Aliens one as well. So speaking of the subathon, so before so I only do one subathon a year, and it's going to look like I'm doing two, because the one in June. So I did it for my birthday, to celebrate my birthday. I started it the day after, and then early July, I started struggling with health things, and my migraine things were getting worse. There was other stuff going on as well, and I ended up hiding my camera, and I felt that there was no hype to it. There was no exciting things, and I felt like I was literally just there so that people would give me subs, and it felt really wrong. And I thought, rather than push myself through this and the community also suffering through it, I decided to put it on hold. So I put it on hold. I think it was only live maybe, I want to say maybe like less than 10 days. And I said that I would start it again in September when Subtember was on. So people would save money on subs if they wanted to gift anything. They'd also get extra towards the goals, because I think at certain points through September, if you gift some subs, you get extra ones added in. So that will go extra towards the milestones. So I thought it was the best way around to do it. So I will be starting it again on the 30th of August, which is it was a Sunday, and I think September starts the Friday before. So yeah, just to let you know, it will be coming back again. If you're interested about 1.0 and the lead to A Realm Reborn, look up the Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy. Is that the documentary that's 2.5 hours? Because I have been linked it and I just haven't watched it yet. It might be easier. Next expansion for variety streamers. The season system looks way better than what they have now for weekly stuff. But right now I'm just doing the story, so it makes no odds for me right now. But yeah, if you're saying it will help going forward, that would be cool. Speakers has a good series. It's better than the no clip one. If you have a link, you can put it here in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Or if you're in the Discord, you can pop it in there. There's never any pressure to join the Discord. I know every single streamer's like, we have a Discord, so there's no pressure to join, but feel free to list it here as well if you want to. Right, let me continue with this one. You found your way to Orca's Alley, friend. A Kirkin that worked at the Druthers. Aye, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Karoon bloke. Just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put together and we're making good coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limson not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking, we're going to call them Kaio, himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best to take his chicken egg with you. Okay, that's why I had a chicken egg. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Okay, so thank you for the egg. Okay, off we go. No, wrong way. This way. Oh, he's only over here. Oh, it's this guy. I remember him from before. Look, he looks really cool. Look at this guy. He looks really funky. He's got a funky nose. I remember seeing him before. He was awesome. Thank you. Hang on, let me just pop that out. It might be loud if I can't pause it in time. Hang on a second. Oh, pause. There we go. Right, I have saved the link. I have a whole thing now for my Final Fantasy. I have a whole folder for Final Fantasy. Thank you very, very much. Speakers was a 1.0 player, so here's a good recap. Egg! Egg! Okay, hello! Take my egg. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kai Karoon, busy with business, too busy for blather. Listen, take me egg. Here you go. Chicken egg! Loves chicken egg! Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for Sparklies. Sounds like me. Now, working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinbug no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Forget things. Weinberg, remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Caillou. Okay. Jesus. Could have said it nicely, love. Okay, where is the Ferry Docks? What's that star? Triple triad match. Okay, let's go down here. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, I can't. Aha! Ah! Fisherman's Guild! Let's go. Itchy nose. Oh no, I don't want to end. Right, we need to fly through these quests. I need to do more. Does anyone know if this is going to send me off on a little journey? Because I've only got 5 minutes left of stream. More? I know I want, but I have to end the stream. I decided after yesterday and streaming so much, and I probably shouldn't have done, I'm going to limit my streams to the times that I say. So I'm going to stick to like 5 hours per stream, I think, just so I don't overdo it and burn out on this as well. Good idea for self-care. Yeah, so I've got like an hour and 15 minutes until James comes home. So I think I'm going to go and cuddle up and read a book for half an hour and just relax for a little bit. And then maybe I'll do the washing up or something. I don't really know. There's not much to do. I might just leave it till after dinner. So yeah, good place to end it. So here, okay, because I'm just thinking if I talk to him, I'm by a ferry port, so I'm guessing it's going to send me off somewhere, right? So I'll probably leave it here. So the quest is called Never Forget. Never forget where you're coming from. Okay, right. So I'm going to end the stream here. But thank you very, very, very much for joining me. Let me get it on a... Wait. I want a picture of her by that little boat. Right, wait. Turn around, dear. Turn around. By a little boat. Right, go and do your little pose. The fireworks in the background. Yeah. There you go. And I'll be on social media at some point. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Right, let me go over here. You can look at my face. Hi. Hello. Hello. My name is Bear. Good to stop there then. Yeah. I don't know if you can see the fire. I didn't know you can see the fireworks from Limsa. Yes. Yes. The fireworks are here. But yeah, I'm gonna find out where I'm gonna take you. We'll either go to someone else playing Final Fantasy if there's anybody on, or we'll go to one of me variety friends, or maybe one of me WoW friends. We'll have a look. Redsea is on again, but I feel like I've gone to him a lot lately, and I don't want to be weird and keep going to him. So let me see if I can find anybody else. If you're like, Jesus, Belle, what are you doing? Raiding me all the time. I've raided him like twice now. But nobody else is playing. Hang on, let me see. I need more Final Fantasy streamer friends so I can raid them. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Very, very, very welcome. Will we go there? Will we go there again? Will we be weird and go to Redsea again? Is that weird? Will I be weird if I do that? I feel like I'd be weird if I do that. Nah. As long as he doesn't think I'm being weird. But I don't know many Final Fantasy people. I need more Final Fantasy streamer friends. Okay, let's go there. And he can just judge me when I'm there. But I won't be staying around. because he'll be doing spoilery things. So just a heads up, he has currently got in his title. Let me just do this first. Red Sea. It's got an S. It's Red Sea. Okay. So he currently has in his title. Oh, he's on a B right back screen. He's got on his title post 5.0 MSQ planning and activities. So is what he's doing. But you know what? If he's on a B right back screen, that'll be a good place for me to go to him, so I don't look like a weirdo. I was going over to him again. But thank you, all of you, for being here. Thank you for anyone who subscribed. There were bits as well, and just for hanging out with me and chatting to me. All of you that have helped me with any questions that I've had. There were a couple of you that turned up and gave me gifts, so thank you very, very much for that. And anyone who came in with that raid that we had and stayed, thank you very much for staying as well. Lobo, I'm sorry, I'm just going, but thank you for the pop-up panda. He's very further in the story than you, so the be right back is perfect time to sneak in. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't really want any spoilers. I'm going to try and avoid them as much as I possibly can. Also, I am not on the right screen, but I hope there was would someone be able to do !raid and !raid 2, just so you can copy one of the messages when we go over there. There will be spoilers once we're there. He's much further ahead than I am. So just thank you, Dutchy. Sorry, I didn't know if it was done already. Copy one of those raid messages. Top one is if you're a sub, bottom one is if you're not. But yeah, we'll go over there. I think it's going to send me in a minute. Yes, there's 104 of you here. Oh my days. Thank you very much. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, 12 o'clock UK time, for a Warcraft stream. Warcraft tomorrow, back to Final Fantasy on Friday.